Hello, Andros. I just, you know, sometimes you got to dedicate the squats. Sometimes you got to dedicate squats. All right, YouTube, good morning. Welcome in. We are checking out a brand new fan game. It is a Metroid Prime demake. What's a demake, plain old Trey? You remember Metroid Prime on the Nintendo GameCube? It was 3D. It was first-person perspective. You were hit female bounty hunter, Metroid. And you had to fight the Great Ridley. Birdman. Well, they took that game. And it's 2D now. So here we are. What extras do they have on this before we get started? Nothing. Okay. I wonder... That's interesting. They have the beam connected to the... Alright. Well. Alright. Don't let Chawler 1 in here. 2D Metroid, where can I get this? A nice little goob. OMG. Hey, what up there, Chaz? Metroid Prime was Mecha Ridley. Defeat all the bosses, optional Aeon power-ups, remix mode, classic mode, unlock the Chozo cipher, mandatory cipher keys. Unlock the Chozo cipher, defeat all the bosses. You know, remix mode sounds cooler. We're gonna do remix mode. Derelict space vessel. Dude, look at this derelict space vessel, y'all. It's so derelict and space-like. Hey, Dan G with the 70 stream. Unidentified distress beacon has been tracked to derelict space vessel in orbit above Talon 4. Dude, sick already, dude. Still an animal. You and Chawler won both. I turned autosave on just in case the program like crashes or anything. I know that the diehard Metroiders are gonna be like, how could you do that? Why would you turn autosave on? Oh, this is literally the platform. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. This is literally that platform you'd be starting on, right? And free aim mode. Chawler's your cooler twin. He got all the Riz. I don't know. You look pretty Riz-tacular, if you ask me. When I see you, I think to myself, Mega Riz. So you can wall jump. That's nice. Okay. Main docking bay. Can you scan things? Wait, is that the... Whoa, look at this. Okay, that's sick. Oh, dude, this is sick. Okay. Yeah, Lev. 2D Metroid Prime, dude. How crazy, right? Dude, how about that new Castlevania? Castlevania revamped. I want to play that. It's a PC native Castlevania 1 and it looks sick as fuck, dude. I haven't seen the Metal Gear Solid fan game. Is that the multiplayer one? Oh, scan creatures. Fuck. I wonder if I can bring them back to life. Or actually, the people that made this made the Castlevania one. Parasite. Parasite. Space pirate. Incredible, Dringoose. Good morning. Parasite, aka Twitch chatter. Whoa, Zach. Yo, Flying Dick Punch. What up? What up? Oh snap! Damage numbers. Yeah, I turned the damage numbers on. Frigate Orphean map data acquired. Press start and up to look at the current map. Oh, wow. Look at this, dude. Okay. How are the movement controls? We just started, Left. I mean, it feels like you can wall jump. It feels like pretty decent. I'd say like akin to like Super Metroid, if I had to guess. And put like some sort of like call on it right now, like this early in the game. It feels like it moves like Super Metroid. The wall jumps are Super Metroid. The wall jumps are Super Metroid for sure. Like the ease. The music's pretty sick. Oh, the grapple beam's nasty. Look at that. What? What? Auto turret. Missiles. So I wonder what the bomb jumping's like. It's Super Metroid style bomb jumping. Well, no, hold on. Timing might be a little different. It's a little different. Slightly different than Super Metroid bomb jumps. You gotta go a little earlier than you'd think. Like, this feels like... Yeah, see, you can just kind of keep pressing it. Like, if I'm spamming it, like, it's like it... You know what I mean? Like, you just literally could kind of, like, light spam it. And I think you'd be safe to just... Because, like, trying to time it... But watch, look. Well, I don't know. Maybe I was wrong. I was, like... I felt like spamming it just... Yeah, see, like, spamming it, like, is... That's interesting. I'm gonna have to learn the timing. Timing's a little different. Timing's a little different. That's for sure. Faith Pirate. Scan auras. New data. Space pirate encrypted data decoded log 099923. We lost our frickin' colony on Zebes. Or Zebes. However you say it. Literally everyone there is dead. Either from Hunter or the absolute wreckage that was created in orbit above Zebes or Zebes, whichever one it is. I always thought it was Zebes, maybe. Were our space stations Orpheon, Syracuse, and Vol Paragon. They all have retreated to other locations. The station Frigate Orpheon is docked here at the Vortex Outpost. Interesting creatures in our storage have all survived, including Metroids. Experiments galore shall begin on these life forms. Frigate Orpheon seems safe and out of the hunter's radar. I always said Zebes. Zebs. I always said Zebes. I think the B is silent. Z's. Hello, Ann Rose. I feel like you're being such a little shit right now. No way you think that. Is the B really silent or are you being a fucker? I think the B is silent. The Z is silent. Ah, it's E's then. That's the. I see, Patty. Thank you. Thank you. Between you and Ann Rose, I have received ultimate clarification. So there is ledge grab. Look at Samus's little feet dangle. Let me see something. Okay. Jessie's been having some weird, last night when she was flossing, one of her back teeth, something happened. And so we didn't really get that great of sleep last night because she was up and down out of bed, just really bad mouth pain. And this morning she was like, nah, it's still there. I'm fucking going to the dentist. So she went to the dentist's office for like right when they opened kind of deal to get in to see if like they could figure out what was going on. I fucking hate mouth pain, so I have no idea what's up. But I'm gonna probably check my phone a few times just because I want to make sure she's all good. Because I told her to call me or send me a message or something if she needed me for anything. So I don't want to miss her call or anything. Keep it playing, Trey. Of course, Sneaky Pocket Sam. You keep it sneaky, Pocket Sam. Ripping her teeth out with a piece of flour. Big deal. Yo, Sneaky Pocket Sand, thank you for the prime sub love, brother. Bam, 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 bam. Thank you for the prime sub love, brother. I appreciate that. Save rooms. Nice. Oh, Jesus, Lev. Bro, I'm telling you, mouth issues are the fucking worst. Because sometimes it'd be like, yo, literally a hard piece of bacon, and now all of a sudden, you know what I mean? Like, man, fuck, dude. Your mouth is basically, like, your gums are basically just like an open sore, right? Like, 24/7. Oh, shit. Parasite Queen. What does that mean? Lock-on mode. Oh, that like... I scanned her. Woo! Reactor core critical. Evacuate immediately. Really cool that they incorporated scanning in the 2D title. Yeah, right? It's pretty neat. So far, I think the sound design is really, really nice. Neat. Interesting. Main ventilation shaft. I like that it like tells you the... Oh, look at the range of the fucking grapple beam in this game. Holy shit, dude. The grapple beam range is insane. No! All my shit! No! No! Congratulations, Samus. You've lost everything. I can't do charge shots anymore. I can't morph ball no more. Look at that. What is that? I don't have no missiles no more. What is that? Sucks to suck. Yeah, Grumpy, I saw you say earlier you never liked Metroid, man. I hear you, dude. I didn't like it until I was an adult. I never played it until I was on stream. Tracking on enemy target has been lost. Ground-based recon required. Begin landing sequence. Because I think, I'll be honest with you, Grumpy, Metroid on the NES, for its time, yes, visionary. Planet Talon 4. But Metroid on the NES fucking sucks. I'm just going to say it. It's very cool for its time, but it's not fun to play, dude. Zero Mission is a much better way to play the first part of Metroid. The Game Boy Advance title. And Super Metroid is leaps and bounds better in every single fucking way. Obviously, a Super Nintendo could do more than an NES. And then to follow that, Fusion and Dread absolutely fuck. Now, I will say, Grumpy, the only kind of Metroid I enjoyed before streaming was Prime. I liked Prime a lot. And I actually liked Prime 3 a good bit with the Wii controls. I did not care for Prime 2. Alright, let's do these squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, Lev, enjoy fam time, buddy. Listen to this music, dude. Also, Darth, this game lets you do mouse pointer stuff. So I can literally, like, aim. If I wanted to play mouse and keyboard, Darth. How cool is that? That's very cool. It would seem that way, eh? Oh, I can't morph ball. Bro, this music is killer. Oh, wow. David Jaffe would have lost his mind right there that I could shoot through that wall. Ah, a little speed boost, huh? Oh, oh my god, okay. Transport tunnel A. Okay. I've got to be careful. Transport to Chozo Ruins East. Oh my god. I'm gonna die, dude. I'm literally gonna die. I had 3 health left. I just wanted to love somebody, dude. Root tunnel. I am Root. Okay, red door here. Noted. Dude, I literally was just thinking that, Necrobane. I'm like so about it. Trey, remember to scan everything this time. Edikyle, remember to never stop loving me. Damn. Shit. Give me 2 seconds. Let me check and see if Jesse. Okay, I'm gonna go pee real fast, and we'll continue. All right. I'm gonna open this fucking protein bar. Oh my god. All right. Let's not be complete idiots this time. Let's actually progress. Let's do the thing that we can do. New Chozo lore. When we discovered the wellspring, we knew that it must be the jewel of our city. Its clear waters spoke in our minds and showed us the faults of our reality, and so we built the fountain around its life-giving waters and sent them flowing throughout our world. In the reflections of the waters, we began to glimpse beyond. We peeked behind the curtain and looked into the clouded mists of the past and future. In some visions, we see the fountain itself pouring out putrid poison in place of its waters. When or why or if this may be, we cannot guess yet. Boy, they didn't slack on making the enemies just as fucking brutal and strong. Jesus. Hand on the hip. Quite the heroic pose. Dude, these enemies are like actually pretty fucking strong. Kind of wild, huh? Ions. Well, I mean, it tracks. I'm pretty sure. If I remember right in Prime, like, they take a lot of hits. They don't just roll over and die. It's just for, like, a 2D game. That's... I feel like... Well, I guess it really just depends. Alright. Let's hit the save station. Toggle Aeon abilities. Teleportation system. Current location. Nice. Okay. So there's like a teleport. New Chozo lore. At last, our time has come. When we first came to Talon 4, we Chozo had hoped to find a sanctuary where we could rest our souls and reconnect with the natural way of life devoid of our technological dependencies. And so we built our city from crude rock and branch and began to look inward. We leave our city now as we made it, one with the world on which it is built. We have no need of it anymore and offer it as our final prideful mark on the physical world, for we have drawn the veil of physicality, drawn aside the veil of physicality. We are withdrawing now beyond the illusion to be as one with the universe, but we will never forget our sacred home here on Talon 4 that allowed us to understand, even beyond the veil. We will watch this world from afar. Nice. Good lore, good lore. Totem access. Totem access. Hive totem. Okay. I scanned it. We scanned it already. Like, I keep hitting it, but, it seems to just be these wasps. Oh no! Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I was looking over at chat. Fuck me. Come on. Can I not get up? That sucks. Well, we just died. I literally was just... Yeah, that sucks. I made a mistake. All right. All right. This is sick, dude. This is really, really cool. Let's go. Yeah, I like this. The music, everything. Very, very, very cool. I'm happy I decided to give this a shot. I was debating. I almost didn't. This is really, really cool. This would be cool to see some side-by-side comparisons. Energy tank. Increases maximum energy. Collect more to use additional Aeon powers at once. So the Aeon powers are part of remix mode. So we don't know what those are going to be yet. The Aeon powers. I don't know anything about this. So like, don't spoil that for me. Whatever that means. I can't remember. Like, was that in the original at all? Aeon powers? What is that referencing? Do we know what that is? If we know, then it's not a spoiler. I don't know what that is off the top, I feel like. So, excuse me. But, that was the thing in Metroid. Oh, was that a thing in Metroid Dread? It could have been. It could have been. It could have very well been. Map station. Let's go, dude. Sick. All right, here we go. I like how they show the power-ups as like the little pulsing dots, and if you've gotten them, they're not pulsing. That's kind of cool. I like the aesthetic here. This is really nice. Yeah, that might be a suit thing, right? Yo, thank you for the follow. Samus Returns and Dread. So, okay, so then Darth, they're absolutely, the scan pulse, the this, that they're absolutely taking heavy pull from the last 2D Metroid games we got, would you say? Chawler, Metroidvanias, now this might not be the popular opinion, I don't know if it's even a good take, but it's a take that I have. I think that the way Metroidvanias work, dude, is like once they get to you one good time, man, it's such an easy game format to just love. Because Metroidvanias, to me, truly feel like, yo, this is a video game. There's progression, there's walls, there's exploration, there's minimal talking most of the time. It's just straight up, get in, do combat, figure. It's such a fun fucking gameplay loop that like once you get bit by the bug, like every now and again I'm like, okay, hold on, I've been playing too many Metroidvanias, let's mix it up. But like, I feel like Metroidvanias in general, once you get bit by the bug, it's such a hard genre to just like not want to play more of. Hollow Knight, Silk Song, Metroid, Castlevania, Blasphemous, like Nine Souls, like dude, they're all so fucking good, dude. They're just fun. How come you didn't like Metroid as a kid? I didn't know what Metroid was, dude. I didn't know that Metroid was a 2D game. The first experience with Samus I ever had was Smash Brothers on the N64. And then I got Prime on the GameCube because I was like, they finally gave Samus her own game. I didn't know any better, dude. I didn't have any cousins older than me that were playing games to influence me. The only older cousin that played games played shit on PC, so he was playing stuff like Heroes of Might and Magic and things like that. And then the other cousin that game was more into baseball, so I got the Super Nintendo from him as a hand-me-down. And what he had on his Super Nintendo was Donkey Kong Country 3, Donkey Kong Country 1, and Super Mario World. So those were the first. That was it. That's what I experienced when I first got a Super Nintendo. I started at Super Metroid. Nice. So it wasn't that I didn't like it, I just didn't know it didn't exist. Oh, Shannon, that's good. I like that one. I need to order shirts, dude. I haven't ordered shirts in a while. I was working on my to-do list, but my wife wasn't happy with my purchase of turtle in a chef hat. Guess that wasn't the slow cooker she was looking for. LOL. My first Legend of Zelda was OT. When someone said that the Legend of Zelda, they had LOZ and whipped out the OG, I was like, the fuck is this? What up, Michael? Yeah, dude. Streaking. Thank you, Ox Bonkus. Same. Agent Ray Gillette, welcome in. Yeah, so it wasn't that I didn't like it. I just didn't know what it was. I'm gonna have to track this down now. Darth, don't even worry about it. Hold on. I DM'd you on Discord, Darth. I DM'd you on Discord. Link to the Past was my first Zelda. Yeah, dude, my first Zelda was playing A Link to the Past at my uncle's. They ended up giving me the game. But I played it a little bit there, and then I got Link's Awakening on my Game Boy, which I have the original Link's Awakening cartridge back there. I showed, not DX, like OG Link's Awakening was my first Zelda that I actually beat. And then I played A Link to the Past, and then it's so funny because I got the N64 a little later in the cycle. I feel like I played it. I played games out of order. So like, when I got an N64, I got the Jungle Green DK64 edition. My mom had gotten it from her work, from one of the distributors. She like managed a grocery store, and they knew that she had a son, and so they would give her like promotional stuff. Like literally, that's how I got my Game Boy Color. And they gave her a Jungle Green N64 Donkey Kong edition, and she gave it to me for Christmas that year. And so my first N64 game was literally DK64. I had no idea that Mario 64 existed. I had no idea about like Smash Bros. I didn't know about any of that kind of stuff. Because I didn't have anybody that was playing games like that at the time, that I was like around a lot. And so my first N64 game was DK64. Then I got Pokemon Stadium and was thrilled that I could play my Game Boy games on the GB Tower. I thought that was sick. Let's see, what else did I have early on? Oh yeah, and then I got Majora's Mask. That's what I was gonna say, playing things backwards. I got Majora's Mask before Ocarina of Time. Majora's Mask is my favorite Zelda of all time. I got it before Ocarina of Time. So when I found out Ocarina of Time was a thing, it blew my mind. And this is so goofy. You know how everybody has the memory of, like, in our age range, most people remember what was happening on, like, 9/11. Just stick with me. On 9/11, when I got checked out from school, that day, when everything happened and all of a sudden kids started getting checked out from school, before that had happened, my friend Christian let me borrow Ocarina of Time. On 9/11. I remember Ocarina of Time, 9/11, dude. That is literally... That's literally the memory I have of that day. And I'll be honest, I can never forget. So then get this. This happened to me with 2 games in my life that I really enjoyed, dude. So, Christian moves. Does not get Ocarina of Time back from me before she moves. And we're kids, dude. I was like, I guess this is mine now. And I think she had Mischief Makers from me. I had Mischief Makers that I got from a game exchange. So we like swapped games. Mischief Makers for Ocarina of Time? I'll take it. And then, so then this is another game, and then I'm gonna go back to the 64 talk. Another game that happened with was my buddy Martinez. I let him borrow a game called Choo Choo Rocket for the Game Boy Advance. He let me borrow Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. He then moves to Texas. I was like, that became my favorite. That became my favorite game. Favorite Final Fantasy game ever, dude. Right? I was like, yo, what the fuck? But, so, those 2 games, you might remember Martinez, Putrick. He was literally in like, I think like 5th grade with us. His name was Martinez. He was like a Mexican kid. We swapped Game Boy Advance games. I gave him Choo Choo Rocket. He gave me Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, and we were working on those games, and then he moved. Hey, what I'm getting from the story is if you trade games with Trey, you end up moving away. Literally, dude. Literally, dude. Like, So anyways, back to the N64 backwards story. So then I played Majora's Mask first. And then after playing Majora's Mask, guess what I get? Banjo-Tooie before Kazooie. So I played Tooie first, and that's why I'm fine with Tooie. Everybody's like, Tooie's so ridiculous. I'm fine with Tooie. I played it first. It's like one of the few N64 games I had in rotation. I loved it, dude. Now, I will say, Pootrick, one thing I didn't like about... I always felt like you couldn't trust people if you're going to let them borrow games, because somebody stole one of my Pokemon games, and thankfully my mom... Hold on one second. Sorry, wife just got back in. Like I was telling you guys, she's having some tooth trouble, and or not tooth trouble, even maybe like mouth trouble, really. But oh, that's what she's saying, toothache. So yeah, I was talking to her and getting the update. So our dentist was not readily available, didn't have any openings, so she had to schedule something for 10, so like in 45 minutes essentially. It's crazy, dude. I fucking hate mouth pain. So she still has like no relief. She's got a little Aura gel in, but so hopefully you can get some relief for all that today. It's really unfortunate. Yeah, mouth and tooth pain is by far like the worst. That's what I told her. I was like, dude, I fucking hate it.
Oh, thank you.
Justin Marshall, what up? Welcome in. Let's go. That's a W. So N64 talk though, and playing things backwards. What's wrong with Tooie? Do people not like that game? So people are very critical of Tooie because of all the backtracking that you have to do, and generally it is not like near as much as Kazooie. People feel that it is a far less lesser game than Kazooie. I like it. I've always liked it. I'm trying to think of any other things I might have played backwards. No, I think that's it. There's just Majora's Mask before Ocarina of Time, and Tooie before Kazooie. Yeah, I liked how it was too. I liked how they interconnected. When I cracked my molar, you had to wait 3 weeks to get it fixed. Fuck no, Shannon. Darth said, hold on, Darth said, I played the original Metroid on original hardware as a gift as a kid. It is every bit as hard as people say. Oh yeah, it is. You got checked out from school. Yeah, right? Silly, shut up. That's how I ended up with Minish Cap. I watched the collapse from home getting ready for class at college right before I got the notice campus was closed for the day. I remember that day well. Don't eat on the side I was like, I literally cannot. I watched Jarma do his list of most influential games in his life, and it's been pretty interesting. Hey, Pootrick, yo. You see what Pootrick said, Shannon? Not the only thing that takes 3 weeks to get fixed. After it gets cracked. Damn. Pootrick out here going hard. Hey. Hell no, Pootrick. Yeah, okay, buddy. Ruined fountain. Dozo lore hatchling. Is what we see before our eyes true? As we continued our ceaseless struggle against the great poison, she came to us, the hatchling, Samus. The last hope of the Chozo legacy has come. Is she the defender, come at the last hour to free our spirits of the great poison? When our strength and pride fades, will the prophecy be fulfilled? The poison prevents us from seeing the truth. We can only hope that we do not learn too late. And they did end up learning too late, right? Also, there's some stuff we can go back for. This path was seemingly available, so I went this way. Wait, well, oh shit. Intense heat detected behind this door. Okay, so that's a hot room. That room is hot. Got it. It says place marker. Can I not place marker? Oh, pick marker. Yo, that's sick. That is sick, dude. I did play Super Metroid because at the time originally they were like Smogalope was like, hey, they're doing weird stuff with people playing AM2R, so just be easy. And I was like, well, I'll give it some time. And then I gave it time, and then we ended up playing it, Darth. Good memory, yeah. That's exactly what happened. I can send it to you, Pootrick. I don't know if it's okay to just post in the Discord freely. I don't want to get any weirdos, but just send me a DM. I'll send it to you. I sent it to Darth. No sense in you guys having to fucking look for something if it's like easy for me to just be like, yeah, here, take this. I mean, I guess if you're in the official Discord for it, if you're in the official Discord for it, I mean, I guess you get to get the updates and stuff. Yo, what up, Doc? How you doing, brother? How you been, man? How's life been, brother? It's so good to see you. Weirdos in the Discord? Never. Doc, so good to see you, brother. Okay, that's a morph bomb puzzle. The interchangeable map markers and actually having them like show you something significant, like fire rooms and stuff, very cool. Also, I think my mention of ROM hack to turn PS1 into Final Fantasy VI got lost in the chat somewhere. Probably Jesse, because remember Jesse came in and then I was talking to her, so I missed a huge portion of the chat at that moment, and I tried to get the conversation back on track about the N64 stuff, so I probably missed that. So what were you saying about that then? If you don't mind, you can repeat, or you can literally look at your message history and just copy paste. I don't mind. Good to see you. First day off from academy in a while. Doing good, getting ready to take my AMT test. Well, good luck, dude. That's pretty solid. I have some good buddies back in Mississippi who are EMTs. That's what's up, dude. Nice, dude. Got a little missile expansion. I'll say the aesthetics on this are really, really nice. I like this a lot. And I'm actually finding myself moving around with the control stick, which I didn't think I'd do. Usually in platformers, I prefer a D-pad all day long. Just double check here. Okay. Interested to see what the first big boss looks like. Right, Agent? Okay, I just wanted to see if there was like... I thought this was gonna crush me. I was like, oh my god, dude. The morph ball is clean. Clean animation. Looks good. Can you make my timeout longer? No. So it seems to be taking influence from the newer 2D Metroids that we have, Putrick. It seems to be taking influence from the newer 2D Metroids, like the 3DS Part 2 and the and Dread. So interesting. So it's like, it's its own thing in a way, I guess. But it's supposed to be just a 2D port of Prime, from what I understand. I don't know exactly, Putrick, since I'm just starting it today. Our colony on Talon 4 continues to grow. Though we chose our renown for technology, we have instead chosen a life of simplicity. We built our sanctuary here as part of the world. Rather than leveling the ancient forest to erect temples of metal, we build around the noble trees and craft structures of rough stone and woven branches. Here, we will not dominate or stand above nature. We will be one with it. Just another thread in the wild web. For too long, have us Chozo looked to move past our biological limits. Here we embrace them. We will continue to understand ourselves and our roles in the universe. So, from what I'm gathering, you know, I know there's lore that you've told us before, Darth, and stuff like that. But from what I'm gathering, just things I can't remember, and I'm like piecing back together. It seems that some of the Chozos thought that they needed to exist in a plane beyond physicality, and the others wanted to remain in touch with nature. Is that accurate? Is that what caused the rift between the Chozos? So, Darth, and it said something like the Aeon powers aren't in classic mode or something like that. Because when you start the game, you can play in classic mode or remix mode. But it recommends remix mode because that's what makes this its own special project. And so, to me, the remix mode is the way you should play it at first. And then if you want to play it again in classic to see, play it in classic. But I feel like you should play the remix mode first, because this is the mode that's going to have the things that they wanted you to do in the game. Like, not they wanted you to do, but like the part that makes it like unique. And its thing, right? Yo, Fetch Dog, lovely walk streak, baby. There was also the warrior cast of Chozos, like Ravenbeak, that wanted to dominate everything. See, I thought that those were... So there were a group that wanted to go past physicality, there was a group that wanted to be warriors, and then there was a group that wanted to be in tune with nature and the biology of life. Is what I'm picking up. Like, those seem to be the factions of Chozo. You've been playing Mega Man Regenesis, but you've flipped through walls twice. I heard Mega Man Regenesis is dope, but, like, leaves a little bit to be desired. At the end of the day, right, even being able to get a game like that is I think that is the cool observation, right? Like, that's what to get hung up on, is like, yo, it's so cool that we have something like this even being made. But it is frustrating to know that, like, you're clipping and stuff like that, right? Chozo lore contain. This world of life that was once our sanctuary is now alien to us. For so long, we have lived beyond the veil, and now we fear we may never be able to return to the great poison continues to corrupt Talon 4. And it would seem that the connection we forged in our mortal lives has bound us to the same fate. The poison corrupts us, breaking our wills and overwhelming our minds. We who have understood timelessness must now race to make our last stand. We will contain this darkness. As always, we chose our return to our great works. The source of the poison will be locked away, deep in a temple. At its heart, we will place a cipher, an ethereal lock, powered by 12 artifacts containing all the knowledge and power we Chozo ghosts can muster. The work has begun. We can only hope we are not too late. Okay. Oh! Interesting design choices, but overall positive experience. I mean, that's what you can hope for, right? That's all you can really hope for. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. The short version. The Chozo who founded the Talon 4 colony wanted to be Luddites and eschew with the high tech that the Chozo we knew before this prided themselves on. They ascended to incorporeality by communing with nature Jedi style, but their spirits ended up being as vulnerable to phazon corruption as the actual life forms. Oh, so even though they, quote, conquered the physical, even though they, like, conquered their physical being and were like, we're moving on to these, like, ethereal forms, it still didn't prevent the fact that they could be possessed outright. Interesting, dude. I always find the Metroid lore interesting. I just get mixed up in it. Because this wasn't one of those games that I played over and over as a kid, right? Like Donkey Kong stuff, Mario stuff, shit like that, Zelda. I'm rather proficient in the majority of those lores and stories and backgrounds and history. Metroid's one of those games where it's like, I know shit, but I don't know shit. Like, once Darth reminds me of stuff, I'm like, oh yeah, duh. But like, because it wasn't something I played as heavily as a young lad and didn't get like upset, oh fuck, and didn't get like obsessed with it, nowadays it's like I learn the lore and think it's cool, but I can't ever seem to remember it. Wee lad, exactly. Every time Darth chats, I learn something new. Dude, I'm telling you, bro, I've literally called him our in-chat Metroid historian for like ever. He if there's any sort of lore
or if you're curious about something that has happened in the Metroid universe at all, I'm telling you, dude, he is your fucking guy. He is your fucking guy, dude. Like, it blows my mind. Hey, I don't know if I've said hi before, but if I haven't, thanks for playing. It means a lot. Hey, look, that's who made this. That's who made this, guys. Level 4 wall. Thank you. Oh, dude, there's so much that's going on in the story, though, Agent. Like, you don't have to understand it, and you can still play all the games and have fun. But, like, nah, dude. There's so much going on in this story. Like, a lot. It's wild. Like, I think it's kind of wild. Like, you don't need lore knowledge to enjoy the game. At all. That's not necessary, right? But, like, dude. Nah. When Darth wrote up his essay to explain all the things that were happening, it's actually a really cool, like, fucking space tale.
Chala1 gifted a tier 1 subscription to LD4 Wall.
Dude, Challer, thank you for the gifted. To the creator of the game. Oh, I didn't ever go over here, did I? I sure didn't. There's something up top there. Oh. Thank you, 4Wall, for making this, dude. You've given me solid content to stream on top of being able to experience a game that I always enjoyed as a young lad. I now get to play it in a format that I've always wanted to see it in. So thank you. Oh, so I'm like scanning the... Okay, hold on. It's so funny, dude, because like... As much as I like Prime, it's like a lot of this is going to be really fun to just play because like I don't remember routing. I don't remember how to get through certain things. So, pretty neat. So that's cool. Okay. He beat me to it. That's why I timed him out. More soon to degrade their spirits into non-existent. The Chozo ghosts were the defender of the crater keys, a literal Chozo spirit still somewhat tied to the material plane, fighting off the Phazon effects while also defending the key from idiot space pirates who would wreak more havoc with the Phazon there. Yo, what up, E-Rock? I know some, like very surface level, like the two tribes and the independent Talon 4 group. A lot of my knowledge just from Metroid Prime lore. When Prime has too much lore, we get other M. You're welcome. Between Chozo, Space Pirate, Galactic Federation, there's a lot of good Metroid lore. Most of it is pretty fleshed out, too. Don't forget the prequel manga that ties the bit of lore together. Whoa. No, thank you for actually channeling your fandom and making something incredible. Yeah, exactly. See, I didn't know about the prequel manga, or was that mentioned in Other M? You activated a brain worm inside me, Darth, with a mention of that. Y'all are slacking. I waited quite a bit. Damn, dude. What's up, Edakyle? What's got you dotting right now? Who has hurt my beautiful Edakyle? You will face the wrath of Putrick if you hurt that pure soul. That beautiful baby boy, Edakyle. Yo, I was just talking about you, Smoke, and about how you taught me about AM2R back in the day, and how you and Tofu literally are what made me play this one. Thank you so much for 64 months, man. Ladies and gentlemen, that's my longest sub on Twitch.tv. My longest sub on Twitch.tv. Go give my man a follow. That's my fucking dude. Ride or die, dude. Even if I don't get to hang out as much lately, that's my fucking guy. Straight up. Smoke! Dude, cool news! Jesse and I, August 28th, that's next Friday, dude, we close on our house. We had a house built, man. We had a fucking house built, man. So we get to close. I get to finally get my my office set how I want it to be, and very, very fucking pumped, dude. Very pumped to be out of the apartment. Very, very pumped, man. So I remember when you guys had moved, I was like, bro, it's so exciting. And moving, it sucks, to be fair, but the idea of what's to come is so exciting, man. You can be loud now. Well, yeah, I try to be a little respectful to the nabes, the old nabes. I can finally scream like everyone's favorite streamers. I can yell as loud as I want. No one can say anything to me. I can be like, I can yell things about buttholes, dude. Come on. At least you don't have to go far. That's true. That's the best part, right, Shannon? I get to yell about butthole as loud as I want now. Nice, right, Duinfei? Hell yeah. Dude, how is, if you're still in earshot, how's Twisted Tower? I know, I'm pretty sure Patty mentioned that game, and I didn't really know what it was, and I saw something in my emails about it, and I was like, I don't even really know what this is. And somebody told me it's kind of like Bioshock-like. Chozo lore, Meteor Strike. Ripped from beyond the veil, we Chozo have been forced back to Talon 4. A dark meteor came, bringing with it a corruption unlike anything we have ever known. This corruption evaded our detection from beyond the veil, and so we let the meteor pass uninhibited. But then, it took root and spread its corruption as a great poison. This poison, too, could exist beyond the veil. And so it spread and ripped us from our new home, and we wandered, now we wander our bygone sanctuary, skulking as shades of our past selves, trapped in the prison of our former paradise. We search for purpose. Damn. At least you don't have to go far. Not that it ever stopped you. Welcome to the circus of value! Short version. The prequel manga is where it was established that Ridley murdered every single person on Samus's colony planet besides her as a 4-year-old. The Chozo came to find her after getting the colony's distress call, and then took her back to Zebes to raise her after giving her Captain America style genetic upgrades from their own DNA so she could survive on their planet. And that both Mother Brain and Metroids were their creation. And that Mother Brain went Skynet on them to side with the pirates because she wanted to rule the galaxy and bring her own version of perfect order. Bro. Insane, man. In-fucking sane, dude. Alright, we got Charge Beam. We got Charge Beam back. Let us go, dude. Now, something tells me I shouldn't try to get that missile right now. Something tells me don't go to try to get that right now. I mean, I think I play video games, know what I mean? I think I'm still drinking coffee. I don't know if I'm ready for these hard-hitting questions. I don't know if I'm ready for these hard-hitting questions, brother. But I appreciate you for being the man to ask them. Yo, what up, QP? Quadruple zero. Ripping Mega Man off. Burn Dome access. I'm sorry, what? Yo, this is rough, dude. I'm gonna die. I literally couldn't play jump rope with 2D flames. Good lord. I couldn't play jump rope with 2D flames. Holy shit, man. Yeah, Chawler. Skill issue, my ass. Skill issue right into my asshole. QP to Mayo. Died to a stationary mini-boss. What I think about your stationary mini-boss comment. Trey's getting closer to 40, gonna be washed soon. Yeah. Well, you know what what's his face said? You know, 30 is ancient for streamers. Ludwig said 30 is ancient for streamers. Probably don't touch the fire. Yo, Agent Ray Gillette, I understand why you're called Agent now, dude. Good shit, brother. I would definitely hire you for my Secret Service security division. Your observation skills are quite impressive. I know a thing or two. I can tell, dude. I love it. Okay, bro! Brother. I'm fucked. I'm fucked again. Oh, no. Morph ball bomb acquired. I like that you get spring ball by default. That's nice. Hi, Belent. Science, I was watching you play some Dusk Fade. Dude, the weather got so bad here last night. We actually had a power outage. We had a bad storm come through, and I was in the middle. I was watching you play, dude, and quite literally, out of nowhere, power's just out. What the fuck is going on here? We've never had a power outage here the entire time we've lived here, and I feel like we've had crazier storms. That was wild. Oh, dude, we're fine. Yeah, it was just crazy lightning. Just so much lightning, dude. So much fucking lightning. I was just sitting in here and then it went pitch black and I was like, huh, this is a little scary. I don't like when it's absolute dark. You know what I mean? I like to have some sort of light. My primal instincts came out, Science. I was like, it's dark, which means that a large cat is going to eat me. Turns out it was just Hanji playing with a string, but you could see where I would make the mistake. Dude, I'm gonna have to check this out once I'm done with Mortal Shell in 17 days. Yeah, I gave the old Mort Shell a little resty. It did really well the first day, and then it just felt like people weren't into it the second day when I was streaming it. Which, I mean, it doesn't help that like 1 million people are playing it, right? But that second day, I felt far less interest from the crowd. So I was like, I don't mind pivoting. That's fine. I wasn't like stuck on it, and if anything, it's kind of like a game that I can enjoy in my free time if I want to play more. But after watching you play, I don't care about spoilers either. After watching you play it today, dude, I was like, holy fuck, man. I saw your map, Patty, and I was like, okay. But I'll tell you what, dude, I stand by it. I think this is literally, like, I feel like this is literally those guys' dream, bro, to be able to make the game like this compared to the first one. Like, I feel like they did such a good job. Like, just truly, like, knowing, again, I watched some of the dev talks about Mortal Shell 1. And to hear them have such passion behind it and actually genuinely, like, care and want it to be, like, sick as fuck. Like, to me, I'm like, you know what, dude? Sick. Sick. Absolutely sick. Now, I wonder what the purpose of this is. Because I don't remember there being a hidden anything over here, yeah? Yeah, Patty, at first I was a little hesitant to try this. I watched Bald play it yesterday. Angry Bald. I watched Angry Bald play it yesterday. I watched Smokaloke play it a little bit, and I finally was like, you know what, dude? Nah, we're gonna give it a shot. We're gonna give it a shot. And I'm glad I did. Because at first, when I was looking at it, I was like, bro, I wonder how the, like, it just looked like a lot. I was like, I wonder if I'm even gonna like how it, like, I don't know. I was feeling oddly hesitant to even try this. Which is very weird for me, considering it's a Nintendo thing. I mean, I know this isn't a Nintendo thing, but Metroid in general. I tend to be, if you haven't noticed about me, since you've been hanging out, I tend to be a Nintendo shill. Anything done with any of their properties, I slurp up until I choke. So. You can easily beeline to the important parts, but just but like the game is so fun. Dude, okay, so I'm happy to hear you say that about it, because I personally, like I said, I just felt my audience wasn't as into it as I was. I thought the game was fucking crazy cool, dude. So that makes me happy to know that I'm not too off base with somebody who frequents a lot of Souls games himself. I felt that strongly. I was like, oh, this is sick, dude. Like, I didn't mind exploring around and stuff like that. I was like, oh, by all means, let's see where this takes us. I've got to get the bomb jump timing down, man. You're not a Souls guy at all, Chawler, or you were just like, I don't like my plain old Trey playing Souls? Just not the most interesting to watch. Yeah, you know, Bert doesn't like them either. Bert thinks that they're very boring style games. I've got to get this timing down. Dude, poor Sam. He's been mentioning the Neo 3 DLC for like the past 2 days, and nobody has given him any sort of feedback. How is it? Damn it, dude. See, I always find that so funny to me, dude. Because, like, there are so many people that I know that are like, yo, I watch whatever it is you play, right? Like, I'm really, really into just watching whatever you're playing and chit-chatting and fucking around, right? Like Science. He's like, whatever, dude. I'm here to fuck around and chit-chat. And then there really are, like, even regulars, like, even people who are here all the time that are like, I'm good, I just don't want to watch that. And, I mean, obviously, there are a million fucking channels. I wouldn't try to tell you to just watch one channel all the time. But I always find that to be an interesting dynamic, because there are people who say, no, that shouldn't matter. And I'm like, I don't think, look, I agree, like, it'd be awesome. It'd be awesome in a perfect world if it was like everything I wanted to play all the time, everyone was interested in, right? But I do feel that, like, even with some of your hardcore regulars, sometimes if you just play shit people don't really care for, like, yeah, dude, I'm still supporting you. I still love you to death, man, but this ain't for me. I'll be back later. I think that's very interesting. And it's like, it's not like they don't like the stream or the people in the stream, but, like, it's a very interesting thing to note, because, like, a lot of the times, you know, you want to pay attention to trends, you want to pay attention to the things you're playing, because you can genuinely catch on to, like, the hype cycle of games and really, really enjoy it. Fuck, dude. So I always find that interesting to kind of like look into and understand. Oh, okay. So if we touch the spikes, that's it. Fuck you! I love that, Science. Eat shit. Hi, Trey, by the way. Trish. Hello. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck! Dude. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. If I were just a better bomb jumper. Fire J. Stop it. You're behaving like Chawler, and I like you.
Hey, what the hell do you think of yourself?
Dude, I want to just... But I can't wall jump in the water, can I? I sure can. Okay. Hot room, can't do anything in it. Got stuff up top there. I don't recall why we couldn't get in this. Let's go back down and see. Oh, I think I'm dead. No, I'm not. Okay. Yeah, these tiles were scannable, Darth, and it opened up a new thing. There were scannable tiles in the one room. If that's what you're talking about. Okay. I like this because it honestly, even though, like I said, even though I played Prime, dude, I don't recall as much of Prime as I should. Even though we just played the remaster not long ago, but... I like it because it makes it feel like a genuine, like, new Metroid experience. And, I welcome new Metroid experiences that are actually really well done, right? Yeah, we did 2 of those puzzles already, Darth. I did 2 of those puzzles already. I don't know if there's more, but we've done 2 of them, at least. Let us see. What was the deal here? Okay, we needed like speedball for that. What was the deal over here? Yep, what I thought. We needed to just blow down the old man Rither. Missile expansion acquired. Now, here's the thing. We can't get by that just yet. So, we're done here. All right, so we've got the sun tower. We've got this up here, and we've got this missile door here. Let's go for the missile door. Missile door. Go straight forward, and up. Yep, probably moved in and wiped out the termites. They don't do much to wood as they can't digest it. That's sick. Wait, so then why are they called carpenter ants? Do they, if they don't do anything, they don't do anything with wood? Are they called carpenter ants because they kill termites? Do ants and termites have this like internal feud, science? Like if an ant sees a termite, no matter what kind of ant it is, if it sees a termite, is it like, yo, fuck you, bitch? Like, do they get like that about it? Or is it like, you know what I mean? People used to think that they ate and carved wood. Oh, but that's not true at all. Oh, I guess, yeah, no, you're right. You're right, actually. You've told us that before about like the ant colonies and how they'll, yeah. You're right. Me telling the ant person that he's right about ants as if he needs me to say that. Sorry, science, for mansplaining to you. Ant behavior. I'm a horrible ally. I'm sorry. Dude, I'm telling you, bro, there are people that hate him silly because they just want to hate him. Shane Gillis is funny as fuck, man. Oh, okay. This ball seems like it has a major flaw. What's that? Various suit acquired. Allows harm-free travel in extreme heat and weak acids. Let's go, dude. God forbid, Chawler, you don't want to get put on a list. You better be careful. Let's take a look at the map now. Didn't we have an air? Ooh, fire area. Yep. Dude, you ever... I love you. You ever, Why can't I remember what to do here? Oh, wait. It's this, right? What up, Jador? How are you? Silly, you ever been to Korean barbecue? Cause it fucking rocks, dude. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it is, I meant to say. Not yet, it does. I mean, it does, but... Yo, I like the way they did the bombs. If you do the charge blast into the bomb. It's a very nice way to do that. Okay, so we know we can't get those two things. We need like super missiles. This is the first time with kids. Hopefully they don't burn themselves. I mean, okay, Dad, don't let them burn themselves. Father. Okay, so I'm gonna need something. I could probably bomb jump that, but since I can't seem to get the timing of the bomb jump down, I'm not gonna sit here and stress. I imagine that's just gonna end up being a missile upgrade or something of that effect, so. Sometimes kids just have fun. Sometimes we make mistakes. That was one of those times. We made a mistake. Oh, what? Okay, then where's the fucking thing? Smarty pants? Oh, it's all the way up there. It's like at the tippy top, isn't it? Wow, I see it. I see the entrance. That's insane. I wonder how we're supposed to... Okay. Dude, I wish I could get the timing down of this. There might be spider ball puzzles, Darth, but... I don't know if you recall, Darth. I'm the greatest Super Metroid player of all time, so when I see something tiny like that, I'm like, maybe for the little guys this will be a tough trick, but for a juggernaut in the game, like myself... Stupid. I'll tell you what, Dark. We'll teach you how to play. It might be a new concept for you. As somebody who's never played Metroid before, Darth, I'll have to teach you how to bomb jump, brother. Very easy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I know how much you really don't like know the series, Darth. You're kind of new to it all, so it's a trick that's been around for a long time in Metroid. Fire J, good quote. You can't bomb jump underwater? Well, fuck me, dude. It seems we got rid of, like, all the acid here, though, when we killed, the boss. That's nice, at least. Please do tell me more about what, Tang? What would you like to learn about? I'll talk to you about anything and everything. The world's mysteries. Okay, so I need to go.
You've probably heard.
Have you seen this little guy?
We have, and its name is Molehills. It eats all of the shit. Welcome in.
Molehills.
God, molehills eat shit.
I was expecting Trey to give me a full story about bomb jumping.
Molehills eat shit.
Nah. I don't believe in bomb jumping. It's against my religion. What up, Mole? Sevens in the chat. Yeah, the grapple beam seems to work on everything, and yeah, I bet the spider ball will too. Sevens in the chat for the mighty molehills. Six-toed Jesus with the good English speaking.
Highest quality of
Cookie.
We look to the big names, like Activision or EA. For everything else, there's Cookie.
Cookie, how come you don't make Metroid? Cookie, how come you don't work for Nintendo? Cookie, how come you're a game dev? Cookie, why do you do things? B-Catch, what up? Dude, that's a crazy stream streak, Mole. 175, you mad woman. Cookie, why did the Dustbloods test fail? What up, big dog? You know, just out here Metroid in my prime. All right, I think it's time for us to take that elevator. Jesus. Cookie, if you could dev any dev, what would you dev because of being a dev? These are important questions. Teleportation system. Love this. First time using it. And, yep, it works incredibly. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, shit. I didn't scan him. Oh. Oh my god, I'm not scanning anything. I'd make a third-person open-world action RPG game where you play as Pokemon with powers and shit.
You didn't hear Fire J? Cookie canceled. Cookie canceled Mouseword. He said the demand was too high and he's no longer interested in the project. He said the game exceeded expectations and that wasn't something they were planning. So he said since the game exceeded expectations, he no longer wanted to work on it. Precisely, Battlezar. Ah, I know I can loop that. Yeah! I'm in my CEO mentality era. Wait, what? There are hidden platforms here? Oh, dude, oh my god, there were hidden platforms there. I could have easily done that. Uh-oh. I use them when you can just trick jump. Yeah, something you might not know about me, Tang. I'm the greatest Super Metroid player of all time. So, small things like this mean nothing to me. See what I mean? Stallion 51. What's good, son? Yeah, I've tried to scan the computers. Nothing happens. In an earlier area, they had a bunch. Some of them do. Oh my fuck, Lord, dude, Jesus. Dude, we're getting a lot of missile expansions. I love it. Dude, it's crazy to me how, like, one fucking whatchamacallit will knock that down. I don't know why I insisted on going up there. Talon Overworld West? So we can go to Fendrana Drifts or Talon Overlord. Overlord? Overworld. Overlord. Or we could go down here. I didn't go down over there. Let's go see what that is. The Overlord. Listen, I'm stuck on it, okay? Pootrick, you doing Shannon emote after saying the Overlord? Yeah, right. Let's be clear, Pootrick. Never. Never in a million years, dude, even if there was a fire. Dun, 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 dun. I get what where you're coming from, but even if there was a fire, it's just how I feel about it. Just how I feel about it, cuh. I said drop it, cuh. I said forget about it, cuh. There we go. That's what I was looking for. I said forget about it, cuh. It's wild to know that in some worlds there are people out there saying words like cuh. We hungry. Fuck yeah, dude. That's one of my favorite lines from Too Fast, Too Furious.
It's me, Jessica.
One of my favorite lines from Too Fast, Too Furious. We hungry. Cuh. I said forget about it, cuh. Library. I know Pootrick says library unironically. That's how he's always learned to say it. So that's the only way he knows how to say it. And it's really funny because he's such a good guy, but man, it's such a red flag, right? Library and strawberry. Damn. I don't think I'm putting that evil on you. I think Bolin is, Pootrick. He said you said strawberry. Damn, dude. Pootrick, you whack motherfucker, dude. Axe and library are pet peeves. Brother. Who are you talking to? Hey, Pootrick, can we unpin Captain Stu's message that he decided to pin? Well, Stu, don't do that. You've come so far. I like you. Silly Hat Man likes you. Science likes you. Why would you do that to yourself? If you don't like yourself, we can work on it. It's hard to believe, but Genghis likes you. This looks cool. It's been really sick so far, Florida. I've got to get the bomb jumping time down. I like you. Jador, I like you, and I'm very happy that you've been enjoying the streams lately. I feel like I've seen you in the stream a lot more lately. And I just want to let you know I appreciate your time here. Same to anybody. Anybody who's hanging out today, thank you so much for spending time here with us. We've been absolutely crushing it across the board lately, and I'm extremely grateful for that. And I'm looking forward to September because that's usually such a fun time for our community as far as like the things going on, what we're doing, playing a bunch of different games. We have the marathon the first week of September. I'm looking forward to that. Yeah, I think there's a lot of fun incoming for the stream, and I'm just glad to know that, like, you guys, I don't know. I would never tell you to do something that makes you uncomfortable, but it makes me happy to know that you guys ride with me when I've had to, the past like week and a half, I've just had to deal with people saying stupid made up lies about me, and it just means a lot to know that, like, some people who have been here forever still respect what it is and understands that they can fucking talk to me if they need to. They don't have to pretend to be some sort of activist that wants better for everyone. You can literally just talk to me. It's not the end of the world, dude. Chawler literally told me today he does not give a fuck about me. If the game isn't what he wants to watch, he's not gonna watch. You know what I mean? Just be straightforward with me. That's fine. Sick. I would rather that. I'd rather that than be like, he hates women. Don't watch him. You know what I mean? Dude, fuck me.
I'm back, bitches!
Shannon, Stu said he was going to give up on life, so we've been trying to talk him down. It's been rough since you've been gone. I like that you just came into the channel and instead of saying the slurs, you just said the word slurs. Dude, I saw that. She called us all slurs. She said, "What up, my slurs?" That's crazy, dude. Usually she just says it with the windows up listening to her favorite rap songs. This is crazy. Dude, come on. How am I fucking this up? Yeah, I mean, I know it doesn't have to be said, Darth, but I apologize, man. I'm just not a late guy. I end up laying down, falling asleep. So I miss sometimes when you're like, yo, on Final Fantasy 14. Like I said, I know I don't have to say anything. Like, you don't care. You understand. But Shannon, what about these bomb jumps? Help me. Shannon, it's a rhythm thing. Help me. Oh, dude, Metrib and Mike rolled credits on Big Walk. We just have to clean up some of the puzzles we didn't solve. We have like 14 left, and then we'll have every puzzle in the game solved, and we'll have the Platinum Trophy. I'll be honest, Darth, I didn't realize you worked so late. What did I hit? Dude, I wasn't watching. I was just sinking in and reading chat. I was trying to just lock in and read chat instead of paying attention because I thought that would help me. I thought that would help me process. Oh, there's an invisible platform here. Oh shit, dude. Fuck, guys. Fuck. Sorry, I have to cancel the stream now. I can't have this level of toxicity enter my chat. I can't believe this. I got hate rated just now. I just got hate rated. Fuck. Mods? We just got hate rated. Jesus Christ. Mods? Fuck. we just got hate rated, dude. Oh. I just got hate rated. Mario Man hate rated me with tofu. I tell you what, dude. Guys, make sure you go follow Tofu. That way we can really stick it to him. Follow Tofu and make sure to go sub to his channel so we can really stick it to him. He'll never see this coming. He'll never know what to do. If we all go watch Tofu together, dude, he'll never know he'll never recover. Is that the famous Instagram guy? Mr. Raw Milk himself. That's him, dude. Mr. I upset people for just sharing information that they don't agree with. Mr. I make people make decisions and ruin their entire well-being over me just having opinions that they could easily click away from. Yeah, dude, that's him. That's the one. Almost lost my job over Tofu. Guys, welcome in, Tofu and Tofu Raiders. First off, thank you so much for supporting my friend. And, okay. Second, thank you so much for coming through with a strong raid. Always love to see a good, strong raid. They make me happy. They make people happy in general. So thank you guys for that. I do appreciate it. Tofu's the BRT. That's the brand risk twin. We have a very special marathon for you guys the first week of September. I think you're really going to enjoy it. I've been being very good and not spoiling things, even though I do get excited and would like to share all the things we have planned for you guys, but I'm not going to do that. Instead, I'm just going to say, please go follow my friend. I think he's fucking dope. Listen, it's the internet. Here's the cool part about if you don't agree with me. You don't have to do it. I'll tell you another cool part. If you don't like what you see here, you don't have to be here. And it's the same with this channel. And guess who would not mind one bit? Him. Or me. Because that's not our job. So, I really appreciate you guys for coming through. And I appreciate you for supporting my friend. And welcome in. I know he was playing Metroid. We're doing the same thing. I'm trying to find my way around. I'm trying to see what the game has to offer. I definitely was probably going to let this slide by without playing, but after rating him yesterday, I can't help but feel like this is the game I needed to play today, because he said it was sick and he's not lying. It is pretty fucking cool. 43 months. Hey Trey, I've always wondered, are you Trey behind the Treyarch game that makes Call of Duty games? Yeah, dude. I create all the Call of Duty games, and I have a huge goal of making them worse every year. If I could just make them worse every year, I'd be happy. So as long as I'm hitting that and you feel like I've been nailing it, dude, yeah. That wouldn't fit on his driver's license, so he goes by Tofu. This is the internet, and that's a cool part. It is, right? New pirate data. Space pirate data decoded. The Space Pirate Field team just had a huge victory. Finally destroyed the Chozo cipher that held us back from the impact crater, and now we have access to unlimited source of energy within. We have erected our own cipher in its place to protect the fruits of our labor. The cipher is connected to the life force of the conquering 3 guardians of this planet. Our Space Pirate cipher will automatically unlock in an emergency if the conquering 3 are compromised. This is to allow for the swift collection of internal resources before retreating. All right. I didn't know Stu made art. Yeah, doing the Lord's work, adding Battle Pass for no reason. Dude, me and Trib talk about that all the time, man. Seasons and shit like that in Battle Pass kind of ruin some shit, eh? The Cipher still holds the Great Poison back. The invaders fear its power, sought its destruction. Their efforts were in vain as the Cipher proved more powerful, but still. But the invaders are crafty, and we do not know the upper limits of their capabilities, so we scattered the 12 artifacts across the world. The invaders have taken some. Most remain unfound. Those they have acquired, they attempt to unmake, hoping to learn more of their power. Sorry, I had a burp there. But the artifacts prove too elusive for them, and we can sense the fear growing in the invaders' hearts. They know that the artifacts possess great power. One day, when the defender comes to destroy the worm, the artifacts will be reunited and made whole again. We must protect them and work to God.
Miroku Nightfang sent. Boy, I'm so glad Trey is here. If he wasn't here, I don't know what I'd do with my life. Wow. Thank you, Trey. Thank you so much. You know what, Trey? You've saved me.
Oh, Moroku, please. Thank you. I'm so happy to have been a savior. Darth, so if you play classic mode, you have to do the artifact hunt. In remix mode, you have to beat all bosses. In classic mode, you have to do the artifact hunt. That's what I'm saying. Like, I get people wanting to do classic mode, Darth, but I think you should do remix mode because, like, that's the, like, new improved what they made for the 2D version. Right? Oh, or it could be optional. Maybe it's optional. Maybe. Perhaps it's some spark of our Chozo pride. But we cannot help but continue to hone our statuary. Our civilization has done so for millennia across the countless planets. Some we place to mark our presence, settling planets and bringing them peace. Others we give purposes beyond the understanding of other creatures, conduits that bring strength and good fortune. Others still are silent sentinels, cowering and terrible, who guard our secret technology. Though we seek to reconnect with the natural universe here, we cannot help but bring some few of our prized relics. Statues will protect them for us. With their guard, only true friends of the Chozo who honor and respect us will know our wisdom. Those who would work against us, they will know our wrath. I go to a meeting and come back here. Wow, 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 wow. Artifact of Truth acquired. Aeon powers collected. Auto logger. Debris scope. Velocity beam. Aqua recovery.
These Wikinies just subscribed for 10 months.
Happy 10 months, homie. Happy 10 months, bees. Beezus with the kneesus. What up, dude? How are you? Got a little hype train going.
Happy Friday, my dude. Because we're playing Metroid Prime, the GameCube first-person shooter one. But they did a 2D remake of it called Metroid Prime Origins. And it is pretty fucking sick. It's right up my alley. And ooh. Dude. Thank you for the gabagool, dude.
And Soprano loves gabagool spaghetti emoji.
Dude, bees. Yo, Six Toad, thank you for the gabagool. My mom had lower back surgery and had a spinal fusion, dude. She is in constant pain all the time. Back pain's no joke. Jessie's actually at the dentist right now. She was flossing last night, and one of her back teeth all of a sudden, no cavity, nothing. Just her gum started hurting really, really, really bad. And she was like, I'll take some Tylenol and try to sleep it off tonight. And then this morning, it was still fucking hurting like crazy. And she was like, all I did was make contact with my gum flossing. And she's like, it feels really inflamed and fucked up. I looked at it. It didn't look crazy, but she was like, it hurts so bad. So she's actually at the dentist right now. I wonder if she's actually texted me. No texts. But she has not been doing well. Mouth pain sucks, right? So does back pain. I'm doing that stupid dance in my kitchen. Illfinity! Still waiting for the men's only wrestling Discord invite. Thank you for the 3 months, brother. Yeah. Upper teeth? Lower. Yeah. Poor you, poor her, dude. Damn. So wait, are these Aeon powers like cheats? Are these like cheats? Because like auto logger automatically recording new creatures, that's auto scan, right? Like they make it like easy mode, yeah? Like why would I put the debris scope on? Am I gonna get x-ray? So like don't put this on? Or like do you have to use these to help you in remix mode? Because like faster beam weapons, that sounds like almost like a cheat. Restoring health and water, that's like using a cheat. Revealing special blocks. I understand that it's a passive ability, but it's like if you're auto logging, then what's the point of scanning? If you can reveal special blocks, then what's the point of like checking around? If you can shoot faster, like you can win. So I'm just curious if like this was just kind of like a way to make the game easier, right? I want to put the velocity beam on. A faster beam sounds cool. I feel like the auto scanner would make me happy. I feel like the auto scanner might make me happy because then it's like I won't ever forget, right? Good morning, Josh, man. Look at that 220 streak. What do you think, Darth? Do you think that that's taken away from the experience if I turn off the, if I put on auto scan? I'm curious of your actual thought. I know you said earlier, enjoy how you'd want to enjoy. If you were playing this right now, would you turn the auto scanner on?
Dringus loves gabagool.
I love
I'm putting it on, then.
Silly Hatman loves Gabagoo.
Trey, you can sing, though, to be honest. You know what's funny, Bees? Earlier this week, Bert was like, bro, you can, like, harmonize with things pretty easy. He was like, you can, like, hit pitches and stuff pretty easy, I feel like. And I was like, I don't ever say that about myself, because nah. But he says that all the time. Or he said it earlier this week, rather. OMG Trish.
I'm sorry, somebody trying to talk to me while I'm working?
Yes, baby Billy, it was the boy.
Boy, listen here, TJ. You don't speak to me during rehearsal unless you're spoken to. You understand?
My name is BJ. You know that.
Go outside, nerd. Get out. Go. I ain't got time to be distracted by your worthless chime-ins. Go on.
Angelic Try Short just cheered 200 bits.
My name is BJ. You know that. My name is BJ. You know that. My name is BJ. You know that. There's an elevator over there. You know that. That makes me laugh, dude. My name is BJ. You know that. And the fact that you can hit a high note is impressive. I think that just goes from being an only child and wanting to imitate things. My whole life just imitating TV and imitating voices and imitating things. Like that's something I've always liked about myself, is like if you give me enough time watching like a certain voice and like listening to it and trying to repeat parts of it slowly but surely, I can start to get it down as far as like something I can imitate. But I need time. I can't just do it on a whim. Some are easier than others, but like some voices are very tough. Like multiple British accents, tough. Easy British accent, anything we see on TV. Because I swear to God, the majority of British accents you see on TV are not the British accents that actually exist when you go over there. Levity always is like, yo, you can only do one British accent. I'm like, that's the only one I ever fucking hear, dude. My name's BJ. You know that. Dude. It's the same when people do American accent. Yeah, exactly, dude. Like if you hear, I mean, you know, you're pretty well traveled. You're pretty well traveled, so you know exactly. You nailing it. It's crazy. It's like, well, what's wild is, okay, don't get me wrong. Like, you know, movies be good, right? Movies is good. Don't get me wrong. But like, what's wild to me is, I feel like you'd want maybe a little more authenticity, but maybe not, because some of those British accents are fucking abysmal.
Metroids asked me, fuck you, Marge, come at me, bro. All right, Marge, roast me, rip my ass off. I want this hilarious and use a lot of profanity and cursing. Go. Listen here, you piece of shit, Metroids. You think you can handle me? You are a pathetic, brainless waste of space. A complete fucking embarrassment to your family. Look at you, begging for attention like a desperate stray dog.
Agreed.
You are ugly, stupid, and your existence is a total fucking joke.
Yup.
Shut your whore mouth before I rip your tongue out, you miserable sack of garbage. Get
Yup.
lost. Scrap.
Yup. I couldn't agree more, dude. Thank you, Marge. Mathroids, thank you for the 100 bits. I deadass thought that was Sethis. Dude, so everybody gives him shit and says that, Bees. And when somebody brought it to my attention, I was like, holy fuck, now I can't unhear it as Seth is trying to be Marge. I no longer can unhear that. So. That was soft as fuck. I agree. She's kind of falling off, dude. Alright, let's go to Fendrana Drifts. This should be a really good soundtrack. This should be a really good soundtrack. Let's see if they redid it in a good way. I'm glad I'm not the only one. Dude, no, a lot of people tell him that, right? And I'm just like, whoa, really? And then I heard it, now I can't unhear it. Oh yeah, look at the auto scan. Fuck yeah. Do we try to scraw chat? Is that allowed? I'll be straightforward with you, man. As long as you don't break TOS in my channel, as long as you don't talk politics, and as long as you're not, like, actively attacking somebody, like actually, like, not just friendly shit talk. Like, I lay into people, but I'm also on camera, so people can see my intention. As long as you follow TOS and you don't talk politics, my channel's kind of the Wild West, dude. I don't really mind much of anything. It's the internet, dude. Like, I don't take anything seriously. So, you know what I mean? So, if you want to talk shit to chat via Marge, brother, I'm going to need to see 100 bits hit. And I'm going to need to see another 100 bits hit. And then I'm going to need to see another 100 bits hit. Yep, my watch keeps saying that Mathroids is going to keep doing 100 bits. Mathroids, I'm looking forward to the 700,000 bits you're about to drop. Thank you. I've been thinking about trying Mortal Shell 2. What do you think about it? Bees, I think it's a big game if you want to explore. Patty and I were talking about that a little this morning. I think it's a big game if you want to explore, if you want to beeline to the direct story and like beat the game. I think that they offer that, and that's approachable. You've played some Souls-likes, so you have experience with the genre. You understand how those games can be frustrating at times. I think that this is what they wanted from the first one, and I think that it's leaps and bounds better than the first one. And I think that it's a very, very fun game. I felt that my audience wasn't enjoying it as much as I would have liked, so I pivoted. That's all. That's the only reason I'm not still playing it right now today, is I just felt like the first day chat was pretty hype. The second day, chat really didn't seem into it that much, and that was like a business decision. I was just like, you know what? I don't have to force this game into the stream. I can play this to myself and really enjoy it. Let's move on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's my... Hopefully that was a good enough response. I tried to give my honest thoughts for the bit that we played. Normally don't like Souls, not gonna lie, but it looks good. I mean, like I said, I think it plays really well. Now, I will say there are some, okay. Something to note. If you go off the beaten path there is a chance that you will run into an area that, while a Souls player will tell you, oh, you could do that area, that game makes it very clear if you're not where you need to be. Because I was fighting a mini boss in an area I just decided to go visit. My sword was like level 3. I was like having fun. And I was doing this much damage, like a hit on the mini boss. And the boss was one-shotting me. Ah, maybe I don't need to be here. You know what I mean? So it's like, you know, if you pay attention to little details like that, you'll save yourself a headache by realizing maybe go check out another area. Because it's very open in terms of like what you can go do. But you might think, oh, this is all I can do. And it's like, no, there's a lot. You can actually do a lot. Okay, I see. I'm pretty good with leaving and coming back. See, some people, like myself, I say some people, I mean me, are hard-headed and they don't want to leave an area because they're like, I know I can beat the fuck out of this stupid fucking thing. That's me too in Souls games. Yeah, I get hard-headed to the point that I can literally I'll literally be like, I'm out. I think we're gonna have to get a ban on Metroids. Metroids, that's not allowed. You're not allowed to scraw chat in my chat. I don't know who told you you could do that. We really don't allow that here. Oh, this is forever ago, and you know, I don't expect people to remember everything, but I rated you when you were doing that because I was pumped to see you on Elden Ring, and I remember you being like gung-ho about it, and I want to say somebody in chat like said something, but you were kind of trying to be adamant about chat not telling you things. I feel like that was you, and I feel like I remember you being like, nah, dude, I'll do this just fine. Yeah, because remember, like, I was just fucking with you. And I was like, yo, fight him naked. You won't. Like, because I was like, take off all your armor and just fight him naked. You won't. But somebody in chat was actually trying to give advice. And then I remember I felt bad because you're like, you responded to them being like, yeah, like, don't, I'm good. And then I was like, just so you know, I'm fucking around. I'm not telling you how to do anything. Yeah, and then you did take off all your armor. And I was like, well, all right then. We're doing this. Yep. Yeah, dude. Fun times. Obviously, guys, if you don't follow Bees, make sure you follow Bees. If you can't tell, I really like her. And I think that she does a very good job in the streaming world as an entertainer and fun bringer. That's right, she's a fun bringer. Damn fun bringer. I can't believe this. Bringing fun to the channel. Golly, dude. If I wanted a fun bringer, I'd have asked for it. You're a fun bringer yourself. Legendary status. I am fun bringer. Destroyer of worlds. Funbringer's starting to sound weird. I know, the more I say it, the more I'm like, bro, I'm gonna keep saying this. You better bring the fun. I didn't get pink eye for nothing. Ooh, I hate to tell you, you did get pink eye for nothing, dude. We literally played a prank on you and all farted in that jar before you opened it. We thought it'd be hilarious. The more you say it, the more it sounds like a slur. Dude, what did... Shannon, dude. Okay, so Bees, this is real. Shannon came in yesterday
and I don't know what she was getting at, but she came in yesterday and she said, "Fuck
Dark
you, Red
Torpedo
Dot."
gifted 2 subscriptions to the community.
The fuck does that mean? I was like, what in the fuck, Shannon? Apparently she had a typo. Never seen a typo like that. Never seen a typo like that, dude. That was insane. Perhaps an Espeon. Mario Man, that's why I keep you around. I love you for that. We're going to give another spin, guys. We're going to give another spin. I want to take that off the wheel. I need to update this wheel. Which part was the typo, dude? We've already did this today. But you know what? It would be funny if we just kept doing AI tweets today. So, y'all know what it is. Guys, give me 3 things. Bees, that's what I said. Burrito, Red Dot, banana. Hits, AIDS, baseball. Prime Origins. All right, we're going to go with Prime Origins, furry, and banana. Now, who's going to be saying this? The first tweet earlier today was in the voice of Captain Falcon. Who's going to be saying this? Using Metroid Prime Origins. Furries. And banana. Bananas. In so long, Gay Bowser. Okay, in the voice of in the tone / voice of Bowser from Super Mario Bros. All right, let's see what we get, guys. Let's see what we get. We've got Gwahaha. Listen up, you scrawny furries. King Bowser has spoken. That new Metroid Prime Origins nonsense is nothing compared to my fiery might. Hand over the bananas, or I'll crush your whole fuzzy kingdom into stardust. Nope. Let's make it a bit. You know what? Add more Bowser-specific insults. That was an option it gave us. Let's add more Bowser-specific insults. Listen up, you scrawny, banana-brained furries. You pathetic, soft-shelled pests. You measly, fur-covered worms. King Bowser has spoken. That new Metroid Prime Origins nonsense is nothing compared to my fiery might. Hand over the bananas, you worthless, meager mammals, or I'll crush your whole fuzzy kingdom into stardust and make you my footstools. Much better. Much better. Much better. You know, people say use social media to better promote your brand. I use my social media to literally tweet the AI tweets you guys help us make in the chat. If you want to like it or retweet it, go there. Oh, man. People say build your brand with your social media. You can do it. Make sure to tweet. You know what's crazy, dude? I do AI tweets like that. Like joking around, we make them in the chat. And the next thing I know, I got Koei Tecmo messaging me talking about, you want to play Fatal Frame 2? Sure. How
How about the Neo 3 DLC? You want that? They hit me up on Twitter, dude. They don't hit me up on anything else. I never get emails from them. They only hit me up on Twitter. Straight up, dude. It's the wildest thing. We'll make some goofy fucking tweets like that. All of a sudden, I'm getting asked to play Neo 3 DLC. I'm like, what is that about? How did you... you saw me tweet about Falcon Punch... Captain Falcon punching people in their buttholes. You've read about Bowser calling everybody furry monkey mammals. What the fuck? They're like, yeah, you seem like the perfect candidate for Neo 3 DLC. Would you like to see what's going on in that? I'm telling you, dude, internet makes no sense, man. And when you don't take it super seriously and you actually enjoy yourself, you have a lot more fun on it. You have a lot more fun on it. And for whatever reason, it seems like people like to interact a little bit more when you're having fun. Who knows? What a crazy concept, eh? Bro, I will literally slap the fuck out of Darth Locutus if I can't get this bomb jump to work. This is definitely the content creators we want. Don't even look at the screen, just push the button every half second. Tofu, let me help you. Teach me how to count, Papa. But how long is half a second? 1 1,000, 2 1,000, 1 1,000, 2 1,000, 1 1,000, 2 1,000, 1 1,000, 2 1,000, 1 1,000, 2 1,000. Oh, well, it was working. It was working. I looked back at the screen, next thing I know, I was up there. I was like, hey, all right. Hey, we'll take it. I'm gonna do it again. 1 1,000, 2 1,000, 1 1,000, 2 1. No, I'm fucked, dude. 1 1,000. 1 2. Shut. 1 thou, 2 thou, 3 thou, 4 thou. 1 thou, 2 thou, 3 thou, 4 thou, 5 thou, 6 thou. Listen, guys, I can bomb jump on Super Metroid. Whatever the shit is going on in this one, the timing sucks, okay? I want to count! Shut up! Everybody stop saying Trey! Stop it! 1 Mississippi. 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 Your pitch might be on point, but you have the rhythm of a fucking squirrel. Welcome to my life. This is plain old Trey. Welcome to Jackass. I'll tell you what, dude.
Plain old Trey is tight.
Metai asked me, can you teach Trey how to count in half seconds, please? Yes. Very useful this is. Tell Trey, 1/2 second is 1 Mississippi cut in half, or just go 1 and 2 and with each beat a half second apart. If they can't count that terrifying it is.
1
Tell them
and
to use a
2
metronome
and
at
1
120
and 2
BPM.
and 1
Each
and
beat
2
half a second.
and 1 and 2 and 1 and 2 and 1 and 2 and 1 and 2 and 1. One and 2 and 1 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 and 2. Bop, 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 bop. I've got this. Check it out. Check it out. It's this. This is it. 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 You're dying. You're dying. Stop being dramatic, guys. Nobody's dying, okay? This is a very easy thing to do, guys. You just are jumping with bombs, dude. Everybody knows this is super easy to do. Everybody knows it. This is a real easy thing, dude. All right, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Look, 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 look. I've been trolling you guys this whole time. This is so easy. I'll do it with my eyes closed. This will help you.
You were close.
Dude, I'm so bad at this. I quit. I'm good. I quit. I'm good. We're just not going up there. One second.
So, just to update you guys, as you know, last night Jessie was flossing on her back teeth and her molars down low, and was like, whoa, what the fuck? Because like as she was flossing afterward, she was like, dude, there's this crazy pain, and it's like not going away, and I don't know what's up, but I'll sleep on it and we'll see. So she slept on it and woke up this morning, got into a dentist. The dentist did x-rays and they found out that one of her teeth that forever ago she had to get a root canal on. She has to go to a specialist, an endo, whatever they're called, specialist for root canals because there is an infection under her root canal. So now they have to like redo her root canal, essentially. And they have to get in there and get anything out. I mean, I know that like root canals can be like, you know, regardless of, obviously it's the internet. You don't have to trust any opinions you read or hear on the internet. I get that. But I've always heard that like root canals can have like sometimes fucked up side effects, or like later on something can be fucked up with them, but I've never actually like seen that happen. And I feel so bad for her because like I can't do anything for her. Like she's going to lay down and they told her because it's just a dentist and x-rays, like for her pain they wouldn't be able to like prescribe or give her anything that's like remotely like good they were just like, take some ibuprofen. So like now she's dealing with that. I hate that I can't do anything for her. Like that's the part that sucks when you're that's the part that sucks when you just have to sit there and like, you know that the person that you absolutely adore and love is just so uncomfortable, but there's nothing you can do to bring them any sort of comfort. And I'm sure you saw my face when I was talking to her. That shit bothers the fuck out of me, man. Like I'm like, fuck, dude. Like, you know. So I told her if she needs anything, whatever she needs from me, let me know. I'll make it happen. So if she needs me or something and we have to end early or anything like that today, just know like it's because I'm taking care of my wife, not because I hate you guys and think that, you know, it's worthless to be here. But they did give her some antibiotics. They were able to at least give her some antibiotics, which, you know, cool, by all means, right? But I still, tooth pain and mouth pain's no fucking joke, dude. Like we said, that, in my opinion, tooth pain, mouth pain, right next to fucking lower back pain, I think is probably some of the worst pain. Mouth pain mouth pain literally pisses me off. Like, I get so aggravated, agitated, I don't, you know what I mean? Like, and, I hate that for her, because, what the fuck, you know, what can I do to actually help? So. Yeah, well, that's what Jessie was saying. She said, you know, her whole life she thought, like, when you get a root canal, that's it. It's done. Like, oh, everything's fixed. And that's very much not the case. Yeah, trust me, I know. An infection in the mouth scares me. I don't like knowing that that's what's going on, but I mean, they just told her to try to get in as soon as she could, like Monday, since everything's closed on the weekends or whatever. So she's got to go. That's the part that sucks. So she's got to go like the whole weekend dealing with that bullshit. And I'm just like, fuck me, man. Like, Really? Thanks, bees. Thanks, y'all, for letting me, you know, let y'all know what's going on. Like I said, it just kind of sucks, and like it honestly, surprised they didn't do an emergency thing on her. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I should have asked her about, like, well, because I don't know. Yeah, well, exactly, right? So, like, it's very good that they... Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna go pee really fast, and I want to ask her something. Okay? Give me 2 seconds, guys. I just wanted to go reassure her that anything she needs, whatever, literally just tell me so I can stop what I'm doing and go wait on her and make sure she's taken care of. But also, I was like, chat's got me paranoid because I forget how serious like a mouth infection can be. But she said they gave her a big shot of amoxicillin and they prescribed her amoxicillin to help combat the infection. So that makes me feel good to know that, like, if the infection can be combated and taken care of, that they said she could find some relief in that. She literally thought at first that the pain came from, like, clenching her jaw too tight in her sleep or something, right? So she was like, now I know. And I was just like, dude, fuck no, dude. Like, she'll be super fine. She'll be fine. That amoxicillin will take place in a day or two. Okay. Thank you, guys. Because y'all got me paranoid. Because I just kind of forgot. Like, y'all are absolutely right. Like, no, mouth infections are super fucking scary and bad and serious. And I started thinking about it. And I was like, nah, dude. I cannot. Like, I could not. I don't even want to talk about it. Like, no. I just got really, really like for a minute there. Good to know. Okay. Didn't think of using bombs in this boss. Yeah, that super bomb did a lot of, or not the super bomb, but the charge shot bomb did a lot of work just then. Nice. GG's Flo. Oh, nothing. I was just talking to the chat. I did hear you, but I wasn't sure what you said. What'd you say? Oh. Oh. I feel like I need some sort of heat beam there. How's this been? Dude, really good. A lot of fun. Lot of fun. How did the rest of your IKEA stuff go yesterday, Grumpy? I've had 2 root canals. I've had 2 as well, actually. I've had 2 as well, actually. Dude, so my dentist like tripped out when I had to get one because I was like, yo, can I see the needle? And they were like, you don't want to see this before we do it, I promise. And I was like, no, I do. I like shit like that. And they were like, really? And I was like, yeah. So they showed me it. They showed me how big it was. And I was like, that's what I thought. I was like, that's a crazy needle, isn't it? I literally was like, yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, that's just wild. I woke up and had my wisdom teeth out. Apparently I asked the dentist if I could keep them. He said no, I don't remember doing that. As I've mentioned before, I have a huge needle phobia. That's pretty crazy, Lev. Of all the places to not have the fear, I feel like that's where I would fear having it the most. I still have it. It freaks out the kids. That's crazy how I thought right after I was wisdom teeth. Dude, so I have a horror story about that. If it's for sharing teeth horror stories. When I got my wisdom tooth taken out, one of the teeth, you know, you had the galls in your mouth and stuff. One of the blood clots didn't clot. And so when it was time to pull the things out of my mouth, it ripped the clot out. And I had so much blood in my mouth that I was swallowing it and spitting it and still had a mouthful of blood. And my mom was freaking out, and she's on the phone with them. And they were like, you know, so she was freaking out, and they were like, you have to get a tea bag, if you have a tea bag, and bite down on the tea bag as hard as you can. And so I did, but I was taking the things out to take the pain meds they gave me. So I ended up not having one of the pain meds, and so all the feeling came back. And I'm having to bite down as hard as I can to reclot it. And I remember I almost like ripped the fabric on the recliner because I just had tears streaming down my face as I'm biting my jaw together as hard as I can, trying to make it clot. And I just had blood bubbling out of my mouth, dude. Horrific, dude. Horrific, dude.
No, see, Shannon, if you look it up, biting on a damp tea bag helps stop minor mouth bleeding, usually after tooth extraction, because the tannins in black or green tea constrict blood vessels and promote clotting. So if you use a caffeinated black or green tea bag, black tea works best. You moisten it with cool or warm water, squeeze out the extra water, and place it on the bleeding spot and bite down. That's pretty crazy. I just did a quick Google. Yeah.
Dude, okay, that happens to me too often. The shit just runs out. Oh, I didn't.
I think I got like a stronger Tylenol, and I think that was it. I'm not one who likes to take things, but like if it is unbearable, because I don't take things often, if at all, it makes it literally feel like nothing. That's crazy, Lev. Lev, I feel like sometimes people be forgetting that, like, doctors were just people, too, that went and, like, learned the stuff and got a degree. And, like, while I am going to listen to what they have to say and what they are doing, they can make mistakes, too. Granted, it's far less than some crackpot, right? But I feel like we do that sometimes to a fault. We're like, a doctor can't make a mistake. And it's like, bro, that's why you always get a second opinion. People tell you to get a second opinion. Like, be smart about things, right? So that's a wild thing. Yeah, it's just a crazy... It's crazy, dude. Exactly. Humans make mistakes. It's in our nature. What's crazy to me is the people that act like humans aren't allowed to make mistakes, and that you have to judge them based off of one interaction. That's the crazy thing to me.
Jessie wanted me to tell you guys, she said thank you for just all the talking and things like that, because I was telling her, I was like, they said, you know, the amoxicillin, I was like, I know they're not doctors, I know it's just Twitch chat, but I was like, they've experienced similar things, and they're like, no, that amoxicillin's really gonna kick in. So I was like, okay. Can you imagine being the first person to recommend surgery to fix something? Like, have this crazy idea. What if we sliced you open and you let me tinker around inside of you? Yeah, dude. Man. What a day already, man. It's been a day, dude. I can't lie. You called it, Darth. We did it. Look at that. We made a bridge. Let's not make bridges out of molehills. Artifact of Strength. Offensive boost, Seeker Beam, Seeker Missile, maximum power. Wait, what is this? When are we fixing more cell phones? Hey Grumpy, I just got off the phone with your wife. Turns out you're gonna be making 17 more IKEA desks today. Why was I on the phone with your wife? Because I told her I special ordered IKEA desks and I needed you to build them. And she said you were the man for the job. I look out for the homies, dude. What can I say? I look out for the homies, dude. Bro, Jesse makes fun of me so much because I be keeping the Allen wrenches. She's like, we don't need all these Allen wrenches, babe. I'm like, well, what if we do? Yes, ma'am. Oh, yeah, I got you. Dude, she wanted me to tell you this the other day. We were looking at, like, the neighborhood where our house is being built and stuff, and we were doing things, and she said, yo, look at that house. It's bricked all the way up. And I cracked up. And she was like, what? And I was like, that house is bricked all the way up, eh? And she's like, what does that mean? And she didn't know. She didn't know, like, bricked up was, like, slang for a hard-on. And so I was like, bro, my chat mentions things like being bricked up every day. And I was like, and I crack up because I learned that from my chat. And she was like, what the fuck? And I was like, yeah, dude. That's what that means. When you're telling me that house is bricked all the way up, all I'm thinking is, damn. Fucking hard on. Bad idea. Please stop. Oh no, I'm getting burned alive. Okay, well. Listen, Grumpy. You're allowed to make a mistake once or twice. I'll tell you one thing I won't do, Grumpy. I will not freebase cocaine. Now, I'll do a little toot. A fun old video that I'm not sure everybody even knows, but I always enjoyed it. Look at me go, guys. Am I making y'all proud? Look at me. Rhythm. Rhythm is a dancer. It's oh yeah. Oh yeah. Fuck it, dude. Trey would get smoked in Rhythm Heaven. You'd be surprised, on actual rhythm games, I do really well, Pootrick. On stupid shit like Metroid bomb jumps, I can't do it. Did you play football, Pootrick? Space jump boots. Double jump. Double jump. Unlock. Double jump. Double jump. Unlock. The best thing you can do to a British person is remind them that soccer is a British word. And they try to be like, it's football. Dude, why does this music slightly sound like I'm going to challenge the Elite Four? I feel like I'm going to fight the Elite Four. I thought that the entire time. Like the entire time, Shannon? Grumpy all of a sudden thinks the same. Shannon, I don't know what it is with you and Grumpy, but I'm starting to think you're Grumpy's alt. And when he disappeared, he just loaded back into Twitch as you. Because I knew him first. So. Listen, Shannon, we're not getting into tactics here, okay? I didn't exist before you met me? Technically, no. I had no idea you were there. Think like quantum physics. I had no idea you were there. I didn't know you were a thing. I had no idea that you were a creature that existed in our world today. I thought for sure that any woman would never be in this trap because of the hatred that exists here as a whole. I thought for sure no woman would want to be here. How do you know I'm the same Grumpy you knew? Maybe she spoofed my account. I don't know, but I'd listen to you say things like spoofed all day long. Dude, I was such a Kaizo scrub when I first met Grumpy, dude, and he made a cool hack, and I couldn't win, dude. I hated it because I couldn't win, dude. Classic Grumpy interaction, dude. I'll never forget it because as I started getting better at Kaizo, I genuinely felt bad for not enjoying the Bud's hack. I was like, I need to play that again, man. I could actually play now. Back when I didn't know how to play. I was like, oh, fuck this. I hate it. I remember that. You cried on stream. I did, dude. I was like, life's not fair. It's not fair. Grumpy's not fair. None of this is fair. I just kept talking about things being fair. How embarrassing, dude. You say garbage. I say better than anything I would have ever been able to make. So... Fuck yeah, another missile expansion, we'll take it. Anji. What are you doing? I made another one with a bud a while back. It's even worse. Looks like we still can't go through there. Alright, we've got fucking 3 fucking things in here, apparently. Where? Well, this would make sense. Alright, well, we got one. This is the super missile one, yeah? Yeah, okay. Super missiles. And then top left there's something, but I'm not sure what that is just yet. I forgot we fucking had double jump. Here we go again, chat. Here we go again. Maybe you missed me earlier doing bomb jumps, but now you get to see it in all its bomb jumping glory. Metroid Prime, baby. God dang, dude. Why am I so bad? All right. I wonder. What you mean was, Pootrick? It still is good. was good. Jesus Christ, Pootrick, it's still good. Damn. Toasty, right, Shackleford?
Shackleford? Jinkies, what's he doing here?
Medusa T, Dustin. The stupid one. How are you doing today, Medusa T. Dustin? You're not the stupid one, by the way. I was just Curse the Cowardly Dog. The stupid one comment had nothing to do with you. That literally... I thought about that after the fact. That literally had nothing to do with you. I was just quoting Curse. I was being Madam Shirley. The stupid one. I came in taking hits. You know what? Let's lean into it. You sure did, dude. Fucking A, dude. It felt like a personal attack. Well, now that I've got Grumpy here to confirm personal attacks, I feel much better. Thank God we have his expertise to lead us through our times of dismay. You know what, dude? Anybody got any furniture from IKEA they need put together? I know a guy. I know a guy, dude. He'll get your shelf put together so damn fast, and he'll tell you the entire Kingdom Hearts lore while he does it. No, but I'd love a hot dog. I love wiener in my mouth. Fucking Jesus. Oh. The IKEA hot dogs slap. I didn't think anybody got the hot dogs there. I thought they all went for the Swedish meatballs. Boomstick Butcher, Jose, told me he lives for those. And that cracked me up, because I was like, damn, dude. Imagine your sole purpose in life is to eat Swedish meatballs from IKEA. Maybe a hot dog and some meatballs. Now, Grumpy, you're getting a little two on the head there. You're gonna upset some people, dude. Getting a taco too? Hitting the nail on the head's what he's doing. A little two on the head with that nail. Pootrick, his hammer is a little too accurate. I don't know, dude. I was just trying to say some shit. Whatever, Pootrick. Quit being a jerk to me, dude. After all I did for you. You remember that time you got stuck on Canal Road, dude, and I had to drive out there in Austin Fairley's pickup truck and get you? Come on now. Remember that time remember that time you got lost on West Wortham Road, dude, and I had to help you out? Come on now. When I got stuck at Gulf Island Water Park because Shannon left me there to rot, and you saved me, and we went to Taco Sombrero. Dude, I remember when people were like, "What's Taco Sombrero?" And we were like, yeah, right, dude, you don't exist anymore. We made a whole group of people feel like they didn't exist because they didn't know what Taco Sombrero was. That was awesome. Good times, dude. You're being too engaging today and distracting me from updating this power automation flow I'm supposed to be working on. Quit playing Factorio and get back to work, Grumpy. What are you doing? Grumpy's out here playing simulation games talking about... He's like, yo, I've just got to get this nuclear reactor powered down right on time. What the hell are you talking about, Grumpy? You crazy, bro. Grumpy's wild, dude. Well, you live by Shannon now. She can tell you where the IKEA is. Shannon, where's the IKEA? So Flo knows. She misses it. She moved literally a few days ago. She's already missing everything she grew up with, Shannon. We have an IKEA. It's far. We have an IKEA here as well. It's a pretty small one, though. The one in Colorado is way bigger. Okay, so I think we've done everything we can do here. Alrighty.
wife duties, folks. I've already told you, wife duty takes priority for the rest of the day. So if anything, if she needs me for anything, and I abruptly hop up, it is because I am helping my wife with something. Okay? Good? Good. All right. You have a wife? Illegal! Squaltzheimer? Oh, fuck. When did that go off? Which one is that? I always have to do the math in my head, Shannon. Which one was that? So, 8:45, 9:30, 10:15, 10:45, 11:30, 12:15. Okay. It's 12:15. So it like just went off. All right. Cool. How dare you help your wife when random strangers on the internet want your attention, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I get it. I get it. I get it, you know. It's easy to see, Jador, how bad of a person I am based on the treatment of my wife, right? God. What a hateful individual. Just hate-filled, really. Just an absolute fucking... Oh. You know? It's just... It's embarrassing. Really. She could have you put together IKEA furniture. Grumpy, have you heard about me closing on my house next Friday and getting to move in? Guess who's got the Allen wrenches? Grumpy, where you at? Aren't you in, you know, it's whatever. If you're like, nah, that's a dox, don't. Aren't you in like Virginia or something? Oh, North Carolina. Dude, I have so many fucking friends that are in North Carolina from Twitch. That's insane, dude. What the fuck are all y'all doing in North Carolina? What's going on up there? Right, Bootrick? Literally. Everyone's in North Carolina, dude. I've never gotten a piece of furniture where all the holes lined up and I didn't have to fight the damn thing. Dude, Grumpy and I were talking about that yesterday, and we were talking about how, like, you'll be putting something together, Matt, and then you get done with it and you realize you fucking accidentally did something one step backwards. He was like, yo, I'm about to drill holes in this motherfucker. I mean, I'm not from North Carolina either, Shannon, and neither is Bootrick, but it's just like, isn't it odd how many of our streaming friends and friends on Twitch are from North Carolina? Challer's, I think, in North Carolina. Barb's in North Carolina. Fucking Zaki's in North Carolina. Chun is in North Carolina. Haynes is in North Carolina. Grumpy's in North Carolina. So many fucking people are in North Carolina, dude, and I just doxed every one of them. Tell me where you live so I can tell everybody. Oh, dude, Zaki tells me South Carolina's bad. He hates it as a North Carolinian. He's like, fuck, he says all the time, he said he hates South Carolina. He
He's always cussing about South Carolina. Why would a North Carolina guy cuss about South Carolina, Matrick? He can hate it all he wants. Well, no, I'm trying to learn, dude. Put us on, dude. Because we don't have any South Carolina people to, like, you know what I mean? There's nobody there to defend South Carolina's honor. And now you're telling me you're from South Carolina, so I'm like, all right, let's hear it. Why would he think that? I don't know. I haven't been here long enough to know what kind of vitriol there is between... Oh, well, I thought you were like... Yeah, never mind then. Doesn't make much sense for me to ask you, Matt. Carry on. I'm from California. In the city of Compton. What have I missed, dude? I'm from Tofu's Turf. Tofu, as they would say. What's the C and NC stand for? Who is Maria, Darth? Uh-oh. Oh, Maria, but with a Y. Shannon wants to know, dude. She's trying to get the juicy deets on Darth. Hey, yeah. Good question, Shannon. Who is Maria, Darth? Who you visiting up in Maryland, brother? Did you use that spinner 2 rooms back? Yeah. It made the bridge. I think you might have stepped away. I was like, you called it, Darth. Made a bridge for us. Look, we got a double jump, too. We got space jump. Dude, that is... I think that might be my favorite... I think that might be one of my favorite, like, Gorm emotes from Cephas. Like, dude, it's good. The little eyebrows really sell it for me. Good emote. Good emote, good. Oh, yeah. Whoops. Yeah, but we have to come from like underneath or whatever, right? We found that out. Like to get this. Yeah, we gotta come from like down under. Super missiles are required. Oh my god, Pootrick, I just looked at the emote you said that about. And literally was like, what emote did you just send? When I looked at it a few times. That's hilarious. I just realized you're right, it's not. But I totally thought it was too. At first glance, dude. That's some chicken breasts. I think auto scan was the move. You guys are right. Good call. Nice, dude. Nice, got a little save station here. Beautiful. I like their adaptations of the puzzles. As do I. Woo! Pendrana Drift map acquired. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. I like that you can change the beam mid-charge, too. That's very convenient. Yeah, some of the computers are scannable, like Hyrule said earlier, and some just aren't. All of these have been. See, that's why I'm glad that we decided auto-scan on is definitely a much more convenient thing. Because, like, holy shit. You're the best and always will be the best. Well, you're the man. Thank you for being so nice always to me. You're always very kind. You always have such nice things to say. I do appreciate you for continuing to watch the stream. Cut it out. You cut it out. How long till you and Jesse's move to the new house? We close this Friday, this upcoming Friday. Not today, but the upcoming Friday. Yeah, next Friday. That's right. But you words work when I try to make them. Let's see here. Nice. Okay. That's a save room. That's super missiles at the top there. Celebrate with me. Shannon, celebrate. Whoa. What? We're making a solar system. What? Nah, this game's cool as fuck. This is a really, 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 really good version of this. Super missiles, what? Whoa, what does that move? I was trying to do super missiles. How do I shoot super missiles? Oh, it just replaces it outright. Oh, but it allows you a new attack. That, like, slash attack was crazy. Powerful close-range strike. That was neat. I forgot that the super missiles just replace the missiles in this. I tried. This is like a quiet spot. Jesus, dude. That was pretty wild. Wait, what? What is this, Darth? You know what this is? Z1311V? Z1311V? Is that like important for something? One of the devs. One of the spriters. Okay, cool. Cool. I was like, do I need to write this down? All right, neat. Okay. Little shout out. little fan game shout out there. Love to see it. Love to see it. Okay. They go by Zevroid. Artifact of the Elder acquired. Boost Sprint, Chain Missile, Ricochet Cannon, Speedball. Speedball probably pretty fun. I mean, like, because of the nature of how an arcade cabinet is built, Float, any game could be on an arcade cabinet. Like nowadays? Yeah, dude. Let me get some more of that da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na, da-na. Oh, fuck. Metroids. Meta Ridley. Whoa. Yeah, Metroids are motherfuckers, dude. Ice Beetles. I straight missed them. Okay, there's... Nice. I'm like, did I miss anything else? No. Okay. And then down here, I think it's in this tank. Nice. That's pretty cool to know, Hyrule. I did not know that. Learn something new every day. Looks like we're gonna get that. What is this? Spazer, an upgrade for the power beam. Increased number of projectiles cover a wide range. Facility power has failed. Yikes. Oh, power conduits. Okay. That's pretty cool. Dude, the little Metroid noises. Fuck those little things, dude. That's sick. If you leave the beam charging long enough, it lights up the whole room. Okay, so... do you think they're running Nintendo's shitty networking as the cause of the problems? No, because, Silly Hat Man, the network test for Night Rain, Night 1, no one could play. They had to change the schedule for that, and then when you played, you couldn't even invite friends. You couldn't do anything. You were forced into solos, so you couldn't even really experience the things that they wanted to test out. They like locked you out. You could like only do solos. Even then, it wasn't staying connected. So, you know, I think it genuinely is, you know, a network test, and I think that FromSoft has had issues with their online before, and I think that they fix it pretty quickly, and then it works. So we'll see. I mean, you look. When I hear Tofu talk about this, I think about it. I mean, he's got a point. You know, like on the Switch, you can play Fortnite just fine. You can play Final Fantasy 14, a multi-world, a massive multiplayer online game, an MMO, dude. And I can literally play that and do a dungeon without any lag. Heals are on time. DPS is on time. Tanks work. There's nothing. It works fine on Wi-Fi. So it's like all these other games work, but I think a lot of people get struck by Smash Brothers and how bad it is in Smash Bros. Because like Mario Kart and Splatoon work fine. So, you know what I mean? It's like I'm like, okay, this is interesting then. I wonder. You know, Mario Party works just fine, right? I know, Mario Party, I mean, it is when you get into the games, and you have to have, timing matters. But, nah, it's wild to think about, because, like, I keep saying that, too, silly. I'm like, oh, is it probably Nintendo? But then, like I said, I'll hear Tofu talk about it and be like, well, then how come you can play Fortnite so well? How come you can play these other online, like, access-required games so well? And you're fine. Nothing happened. And I'm like, you know what, actually? Like, yeah, so there's more to it, but... oh, so I can kill all the Metroids right now. I wonder if I should do that. Should I, like, kill all the Metroids? Or are they just gonna come back? I don't know if that's like something you have to do in this game. Kill all the Metroids. I don't think so. I wouldn't think so. There's another elevator on that side of it, I suppose. I like the noises the Metroids make. Nice. Dun-dun. Finally, dude. Back to the bops. It was like silent in the lab. I need a little more volume. Metroid breaking Trey's ankles in that fight. Maybe so. Maybe so, dude. Alright, let's see. There we go. I like how easy it is to swap between your beams in this, too. It's just the control stick. The right control stick. You just flick it in a direction. Very nice. I got fast food for breakfast today, and a smaller portion that also cost $10 was double the calories. Wait, so what do you... Hold on, what do you mean, like... Small portion... Oh, fuck. Like, you opted for the smaller portion, but it was still a shit ton of calories? Is that what you're saying? So, like, oh, like a smaller portion than what you would normally have for breakfast. Sorry, I was like kind of focusing on the boss for a second there, and I was like trying to keep up. Hitting this motherfucker with everything we've got.
Lock the fuck in.
I'm hitting him with all we've got. Oh, he might win. We might die here. Yikes, dude. I was locked in, dude. I was locked in, but I fucked up. I can't remember. Is this boss 2? I didn't mean to start that combat during a boss fight. Yeah, I was just having a slow moment on top of it, to be fair. Reading and bossing weren't doing me any justice. He was locked in, but he used the wrong key. Alright, I mean, I feel like this time we're face tanking this guy, but we're literally just doing way more focus damage because I'm paying attention a bit better. Like, because to be fair, it's not a hard boss. I was just, like, trying to do a few things last round that I probably shouldn't have done. Got in too close, was reading chat. Ooh. Nice, dude. Good ball.
Hell yeah! What?
Oh shit.
What?
Is that spider ball? Oh man, how fucking convenient is that? Love it. Love it. Thanks for the GGs, guys. Hell yeah. Spider ball is such a dope powder. Powder? It's such a dope powder, dude. What the fuck am I talking about? Such a dope powder. Got that powder on the brain. Apparently, dude. What the shit? How am I supposed to get up there? Am I supposed to bomb jump that? No way. I wonder if this is like a grapple hook thing. I wonder if this is like a grapple hook thing. I mean, I think maybe I could bomb jump my way up there, right? Hey. Right, okay.
Damn it, damn it, damn it.
It's like doing a series of mid-airs. Well, something that my chat never seems to remember, Grumpy, and I have to remind them quite often, is I'm literally the greatest Metroid player to ever live. So, when you think of the greats, if you're not starting with my name, then you really don't know Metroid players. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, not Hyrule bringing up the lesson from earlier today. Full circle. Good shit, Hyrule. A juggernaut of the game, if you will. A true juggernaut of the game, Hyrule. Well, would you look at all that? It's on fire. I didn't see where it said this is bringing it. Oh, to the caverns. Loving it, dude. Such good fucking music, dude. This is crazy. Just heat. Absolute heat. Damn, dude. Magmore caverns go way too hard, dude. Holy shit, bro. Magmore caverns go way too hard. And it's so wild because in regular Metroid, I feel like I drift away to the Phendrana drifts. Not even trying to be funny there. Just realize the coincidence in what I said, but holy. Okay, so we... Dude. The amount of times I can hear Norfair from Super Metroid and just be like, oh my god, bro. Legendary. Like, Metroid really does have some fucking banger music, bro. Like, without a doubt. Without a doubt. It's one of those that get to go up there. Like, what was it about... I mean, even to this day, dude, Nintendo games just be nailing music, bro. Straight up. They fucking cook. Anytime Nintendo has a game that is like their shit, dude, they're like, all right, let's make everybody remember this music for the rest of their life. Like, I can't tell you... the only thing I can tell you about Astrobot is, I am Astrobot. That's it. Bro, nah, dude. Nintendo's like, this music is going to be so good, like, the person's never going to be able to forget where it came from. And anytime someone remotely hums it, they'll know exactly what it is, and they will always know who we are. Like, Jesus Christ, how'd you do it? Dude, that's what I'm saying. Shackleford knows. Uba Scuba knows. Yeah, dude. That's back when they used to just be like, yo, for the soundtrack, what do we want to do? And they were like, whatever you do, make sure no one ever, ever, ever forgets that this was where it was from. And make it so good that if somebody played it for someone that didn't know video game music, they wouldn't have a clue that it was video game music. Like, when you play, like, a jazz cover of, like, Zelda music, or, like, Final Fantasy music, or, honestly, most video game music. If you play, like, a jazzy cover of it, like, sometimes how I open the stream, dude, sometimes, unless you know the game, you can't even fucking tell that that's, like, video game score. It's crazy. Alright. Let's take a look at the map again real quick. I want to make sure... So we can't get these pickups because we don't have a way to melt ice. We... can't recall. Definitely could. Can't recall. So we can get one thing here. If I go to Chozo Ruins Save Station 2... Save Station 2. Alright. Just grabbing some of these things while we can. Okay. Let's fucking go. Looking good. Alright. Now, I should be able to... Oh, does Spider Ball not work underwater? Okay, so then no, we still can't do this shit. All right. You haven't played it in a long time. You always loved that game. I was just kind of like taking peeks at some of the maps, trying to see if there were anything that I could go back and do right now. This is like the only other one that I think I might be able to, but I'm not going to waste my time just for one. Especially because it's probably just like missiles, and it's like, I've got 130 right now, I'm fine. The teleportation system is also something they added for the remix version, Darth. You don't get that if you play the classic one. Which, once again, I think it's cool that the remix version is the one where they chose to show, like, how they were being creative with it. And, like, let you know, like, oh, this is their version of this. So I like it. I like the idea of having, like, a remix version versus the, just plain classic. Kinda neat. Kinda neat. Oh, dude. I mean, that's what makes the replayability of these games so crazy good, dude. Is the fact that you can just do that. Oh, I think I messed up, dude. Oh, never mind. I thought I really royally fucked myself there. Oh, dude, look, it's Spore Spawn. That's pretty cool. How are you doing today, Agnar? Welcome in. Doot, 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 doot. All right. Okay. This is a fan game. This isn't even a mod of an existing Metroid. It's literally a fully fan-built game. And it is Metroid Prime reimagined in 2D. God, this is sick, dude. This is like really, really cool. Okay, so we've opened the tunnel. Sick. You're about to get wrecked, Challer. Because of that last message, dude. I know somebody's not gonna let you live it down. It's not gonna be me. I know what you meant. Yeah, but your last message, specifically, Challer, I said you're gonna get tore up for your last message, because I know what you meant to say. That's not what it says. People gonna think, plain old Trey, that's a chat with the dumbasses that think Nintendo owns Rare. And I'm gonna have to be like, no, no, no. I've been waiting for you to see it, dude. I was like, I was like, I wanted to fuck with you, but I was like, I'll let it. I'm gonna let it keep going. Yep, you've embarrassed us all, Challer. Now everybody's gonna come to my chat and be like, dude, you're the guy who lets people say things like Nintendo owns Rare, huh? Jeez, what a toxic guy you are. Dude, honestly, Hyrule, I thought somebody was about to give him fucking the most shit ever. And to my surprise, when no one did, I was like, I guess everybody's scared of Challer. They don't want to interact with him. He scares them. I mean, he's a little intimidating, I guess. You know, I can see it. It's that 2 p.m. Eastern dead time in the stream chat. It's so funny, dude, because you know when it's like lunch on the West Coast and like afternoon time starts to hit on the East Coast. It always gets a little quiet for a minute, then it picks back up again. I always think that's, once again, obviously I do this every day, except for the weekends, and so it's like, you know, trends, patterns, you pick up on it, you notice. I always think it's cool. I'm not scared of Challer, I just don't care. Now that is the fucking best answer you could have given, Netakael. That right there, you just literally attacked his soul. I've said dumber shit today. Wasn't gonna be me. I have arrived to challenge Challer. Finally, Zach. Zach, where you been, dude? We needed you. We needed you today, dude. I don't even know what Uba Scoop is going on about. I think Uba Scoop and Challer are having a side conversation. Whatever happens, boys, just know it's a conversation on the internet, okay? Nobody needs to be upset about nothing, alright? That being said, Uba Scuba, you're looking good today. Thank you for being here. They're arguing who has the smaller meatballs and hot dogs from IKEA. Lev, I'm gonna tell you right now, dude. I'm so happy that we finally have people who can understand that and let folks know the truth. You're a good man, Levity. Thank you for your burden. Challer. Lev, yesterday you did a word and I was like, sometimes I miss when Lev used to give us the easy ones. I'm trying to figure out where I need to go. Talon Overworld North. Enjoying this? Brennan, yeah, dude. It's much better than I originally had expected. And I am looking forward to continuing to play it and do more with it. I think it's a ton of fun. Happy Friday, Robsy. Look good, gotta give it a try? Yeah. I'd recommend it. I would definitely recommend this. Whoa. Why are we going the other way? Wade in today? Wade in today on what? The scale. Wait, for what? Have you told us? Why did I not remember this? Why am I not remembering? I'm trying to drop a lot of weight. Oh, okay. I was like, dude, are you about to get into like some crazy mixed martial arts fighting and you didn't let me know?
Mr. Levity said, hi Trey, and can it's me, Mr. Penis Dick, come on me! Anyway, today's word of the day is Nigerian. The word is omoleto. That's omoleto. It's a stylistic elongation of a word meaning a child who completely resembles their mother. A bit like my youngest, who looks exactly like his mom. And Ed Sheeran, apparently, according to some bitch-ass guy who lives in Alabama, which has no fucking coastline. What a cunt! Super wow! Hi, Robsy. Hope you and fam are okay. Fuck you, Challer.
Listen. One of Ed's, Levity's name is now Ed. Edward Eugene P. Levity. I call him Ed. One of Lev's kids does look like he could be Ed Sheeran's kid.
does, dude. An upgrade for the wave beam. Enhanced projectiles increase the number of enemy shots. Edward. Guys, who am I? Edward. Anybody? Play. Trey, stop. Stop what, dude? Oh, okay. So now y'all are going to tell me Shao Tucker was a bad guy. No, dude. Shao Tucker was a good man. He did what he thought was right for science, and his fucking wife left him. And then when he's on a breakthrough to take care of his family, his fucking daughter and his dog abandoned him. My mom's initials are MAD. Pet cat. I love it. We're Gym Tag over here. And he made an unrelated alchemy monster tree. He made a talking animal, dude. How sick, dude. He was really, really on the cutting edge of science, and they took that away from him. Some weird blonde-haired kid showed up at his house and was like, nah, he's a criminal. And they just listened to the blonde-haired kid, dude. Insane. Thank you, Agent. See? There we go. Gingerbread Man, you didn't think I was toxic until now. What? Talking Full Metal Alchemist? You don't like the show? It was just a clear, like, part of the show where it was just like, what are they actually doing right now? You know what I mean? I thought that was pretty... Like, they're really doing this to somebody who's trying to better the field of alchemy? It's like the only part I probably had a problem with in that entire anime, dude. But that's what I'm saying, Agent. Just absolutely jealous of his genius, dude. He's literally the sewing life alchemist. Why would he be a bad guy? He's literally sewing life together. And... Word. Second. Wife duty for just a second. Wife duty for just a second. I got you. All right. Love you. Like he didn't even mute. Too easy. Dial.gg. Oh, jeez.
Spam that chair. Spam your own chair, Pootrick. Okay, so I love the way her little feet dangle.
Me, Metroid, let me up!
All right. Well, this looks like progress. All right, we got fire, smoke on the water, fire in the sky. Wow, wow, wow. Dude, the music on this version of the game is absolutely insane. It's such a good job with it. Elder Hall access. Okay, so they can be hurt by the regular charge beam. Nice! So we need the ice and fire. Yo, what up, sweet baby Tim? How you doing today, brother? Oh. That's the first ammo station we found. Doing excellent. Dude, what a good response, bro. Hell yeah, man. I'm happy to hear you doing fucking excellent. Same here, man. Alright, well, 2 firewalls. Norton antivirus. What? in the shit is going on here? I weighed in today and I'm down 18 pounds. Fuck yeah, Robsy. Ah, I see. It opened up a morph ball thing for me. I truly, I didn't even realize that that's what it had done. Okay. Whew. I was having a crisis there for a moment. I gotta get back up on the other one. I literally couldn't tell that it was a bomb slot, Darth. That was my problem. I was like, what did I just do? So this is the save. Where does this go? This looks like a lot of fun. So this is Talon Overworld East. Ooh. So Robsy, this is a lot of fun. This is like, if you're familiar with Metroid Prime on the Nintendo GameCube, and then they did the remaster on the Switch, the first person Metroid, right? Like an FPS style Metroid. They demade it / remade it into a 2D experience, like a traditional Metroid game. And it is super fucking cool. Traditional's better. I mean, so when I was growing up, I didn't know that like Metroid wasn't a first-person game. I wouldn't learn that Metroid was a 2D game until I like lightly started getting into streaming, because I'd never really had the interest of looking anything up with Samus. I would just see Metroid Primes get released and be like, all right. Ice Beam!
Engaging in some casual racism with his dear old dad. Love ya, Eddie boy. Can't wait to have you for Weird English Dinner on Sunday.
Weird English Dinner, Isaac? I wonder what Weird English Dinner is. Palin Overworld South. I feel like... You're Rita Delis's wife, right? Perhaps. Macaroni and cheese. Literally. Oh, hello. That was cool. You thought I was in bed? Think again. Oh shit, dude. We got a little timeout war going on. Oh shit, dude. I played Metroid Prime, Metroid Fusion when they were new. Those were my first Metroids. Yeah, my first, like I said, I learned about Samus from Super Smash Brothers on the N64, right? And then I wouldn't play one of Samus's games until Metroid Prime releases. And then I'm like, yo, they finally gave Samus a game. Like, I didn't realize that, like, this wasn't Samus's original outing. I thought Metroid Prime was like, oh, this is it, dude. This is when she came to be. I was just young and didn't know. What the fuck are you guys doing here? What hurts these? Oh, I don't have super bombs yet. I can't do this. Okay. So, look, let's, super bombs. Oh, so Zach, I didn't know Ness, I didn't know Captain Falcon, and I didn't know Samus. Because Smash Bros. Original had 12 characters, right? Mario, Luigi, Pikachu, Jigglypuff, Link, Link, Fox, Samus, Ness, Kirby, Captain Falcon. Who else? Who am I missing? I missed 2 characters. Who did I miss? Somebody help me out there. Mario. Oh, Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong, and then there's one more. So, Mario, Luigi, Donkey Kong, Pikachu, Jigglypuff, Fox, Link, Yoshi. Yoshi was the other one. Yeah, so the only characters I didn't know from the first Smash Bros. Were Ness and Captain Falcon. Had no idea who they were. I mean, to be fair as well, dude, when it comes to Smash Bros. Smash Bros. Is what introduced a lot of the Western audiences to Fire Emblem. I still don't know who Ness is. Uh-huh. Why don't you go listen to your Petey Pablo, North Carolina? But the gamers are having a talk right now. And then Smash Bros. Was like, yeah, 50% Fire Emblem characters. It is kind of wild that Smash decided to just... But I think we did the math one day, and like the Mario franchise has quite a few characters in there too, though. And I think so does Zelda, right? Like Zelda, Sheik, Ganon, Link, Toon Link, Young Link. Is it Metroid? But is it Fire Emblem though that has the most of the cast? Oh, I'm not jealous. Zaki knows, dude. I always am down for some Petey Pablo. Okay, no, we can't get this. And now Smash has become somewhat of a kingmaker for some of the underplayed games. Well, that's what I'm saying, dude. Like, Smash Bros. In general introduces so many people to, like, IPs they might not know anything about. Which is very cool. Look, I'm gonna be so for real, dude. I had ARMS on my Switch. I have ARMS. That game was actually kind of goated playing with friends and against the AI. It was actually pretty fun. Oh, I can't teleport from here? Fire Emblem's in there. None of the characters are in there because of their game's lore. Whatever jackass told you that, tell him to shut the fuck up. Dude, that thunderstorm, y'all had bad thunderstorms last night too, Challer? We literally lost power last night for a little while. Master Hand. I think Master Hand. I think Giga Bowser. I mean, you laugh, but yeah, dude, the Fighting Polygon team. The wireframes. Yep. The home run. The home run bag. The home run bag. Yep. Master Core. Damn, the triads from Rush Hour 2? I know you were in that line of work, Grumpy. Bills don't pay themselves, bro. I didn't realize the triads were in here, guys. I'm sorry. Legal operations. We're supporting them here. We don't talk about the triad. The triad stole my mother. All right, we're gonna talk about them. All right. Oh, squat timer went off. Whoopsie. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I've gotta pee. What a thing to read in the chat. It was all Deep State Initiative. Y'all learned something else, dude. So tell me about the Cheo Garden or whatever, the KO Garden or whatever. Tell me about that and how it was a psyop. The fucking psyop, dude. I knew it. Lyndon B. Johnson came up with Tails. That is not normal. Alex Jones was onto this. Holy shit. Is that why we have the big cat dude and his frog? Yes. Oh, okay, a new section of the Talon Overworld. What the shit? What? You guys are nailing it, dude. I had no idea we had so many geniuses and patriots in this chat. Incredible.
Y'all are something else, man. I didn't realize we had so many true patriots in here. I can't wait for the next AI overview. Are you being serious, Chala, or is that a real, like, goofy story? Like, true facts. Chala was in the room when it happened. The room when it happened. Hamilton reference. What? You never know what you're gonna get in the stream, dude. Oh, I did. I did, Darth. We did the ice slot. I did all the things. He called his dick Jumbo. I thought he called it his Lyndon B. Johnson. Yeah. I keep fucking up and thinking this room's gonna have progress, and it doesn't. We can go check down here one more time. Well, that's unfortunate. Yo, that's fucking nutty, dude. Bro, presidents be wildin', dude. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dude, those are the ghosts. Those are wild because you have to wait for them to appear. You do exclamation point et boy. E-T-B-O. What is it? I or Y? Yeah, he has one too. Are you excited for your everyday-a-thon? Yeah, actually, I'm looking forward to a month live with you fools. I think it's gonna be a good time.
I think it of as a ET boy because he looks a little funny. All right. I don't know why that was the maneuver, Shannon. I did now. I did now, Shannon. Dude, holy shit. That's been a long time coming, eh? It's been a long time coming, eh? I was trying to think of where else there were walls of fire. Another weekend bedroom bound. I'm trying to think of other places that had fire, dude. See, I can behave. Can you though? Good behavior is overrated. Grumpy, you're just becoming Shannon's just new best friend, man. Keep it up. I'm a sweat baby Angle. I love you for doing the typos. You're gonna make some people very upset. Today I learned Lev goes everywhere showing people he can deep throat, and he's like, yo, what do you think about this? And then he's like, huh, they don't seem too impressed about me not gagging and throwing up everywhere. He's like, I just don't get it, Trey. I show them I can deep throat and they're never impressed. I looked at her and I said, look, imagine what I could do with this thing. And could you believe it, Trey? Just nothing. Zero surprise. Not even pumped. Not even happy to see me do it, Trey. Can you believe that? I can't believe that, Lev. I'm sorry that that happened to you, man. One day you'll find the one. Whoa! Artifact of nature acquired. I've still got to do your stuff, Lev. Obviously, I haven't gotten around to it, but I've got to do that. I also have some new alerts I have to add.
Hello, Mr. Levin.
She can't help herself, Lev. You're her guy.
get a break from all the dumbass boys at the bank. Time to put on some old sweatpants, my favorite spout squaw. Be mean to everyone online and say, I'm just a gill, if they call me on it. It's the fleekin' weekend and I willed it. Huggies, yeah.
That sounds just like Shannon. That's like eerie. Dude, I cannot remember for the life of me where you get the power bombs in the original Metroid Prime. But that's what I'm missing right now. If I could get power bombs, we could do a lot. Dude, Shannon is having too much fun right now. Somebody stop her. She's having too much fun. Somebody stop her. When you see her get hyper like that in the chat, dude, that's how you know she's tickled with herself right now. I love it.
Mr. Levity sent Super
Ace Ventura, When Nature Calls, will forever be better than Ace Ventura Pet Detective, dude.
Blue waffle clitoris.
All right, Lev. That was an unexpected finish. He got the two spears. Yeah, he's got the two spears, dude. God. Yeah, and he's going around saying, Bumblebee tuna, Bumblebee tuna, Bumblebee tuna, Bumblebee tuna. That Detective was solid, but it wasn't as good. Who gives a fuck about the Miami Dolphins, dude? Chicata. Come on, dude. Hey, Anna thank you for the gifted. To Suki Zero. Suki, enjoy.
Etikeo gifted a tier 1 subscription to Suki Zero.
Got a hype train incoming. At this point, dude, I'm starting to think that Grumpy just likes to disagree with me just to see what happens.
Bumblebee tuna, bumblebee tuna, bumblebee tuna, bumblebee tuna, bumblebee tuna.
He does. He's so full of shit.
Bumblebee tuna, bumblebee tuna,
Fuck you, buddy.
Eat tuna, bumblebee 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 tuna, bee, bumblebee tuna, bumblebee tuna, bumblebee tuna, bumblebee tuna, bumblebee tuna, bumblebee tea, tuna, bumblebee 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 tuna.
Sperry Berry, what up, dude? Yeah, 2D Metroid Prime. How sick is this?
Please delete Shannon's messages. Sorry, Lev. It says can't delete Amaz's messages in the chat. I don't know what to do. It says I don't have permission. She's a mod.
Shit on it!
Dude, it's pretty fucking dope. Pretty fucking dope, Sperry Berry. I'm a little lost right now. I need either the grapple beam, the power bomb, or the gravity suit. Any of those would open up shit for me. Shannon called me weird looking and she's never even seen me. It really hurt my feelings though. Oh, well, so okay, something to remember is she's just a girl. I'm not sure which tube puzzle you were talking about, but yeah, we can do that. I've done that in an area already, Garth. Where you stick to the wall and use the dash. I did that earlier to a little Trixie. I said, hey, yeah, I went on in there and I said, hey, look at here. We're gonna knock this out. That's just what we did. We knocked it out. Very nice, all in one motion. Pretty good, pretty good. All right, I have an idea. I've got an idea that I haven't had before. Let's go see. Nope. Did it send you straight? Or did you get affected by gravity right away? I was able to do... Fuck. Okay, hold on. Alright, let's do this. Let's... Marker... Nice. I've got to start using map markers more. I'm celebrating my 1-year mod anniversary. It doesn't feel like a year since I posted this, but what do I know?
Zabriones Media sent Ace Ventura, Pet Detective, and you must be the Monopoly guy. Hey, thanks for the free parking. Activist, yes. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. 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 Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
Yeah, that's a pretty funny moment. All we got left is Big Boy. Almost, guys. We gotta kill the purple guy. Drapes him over his shoulder, yeah, like he's wearing a fur. Boo, thank you for being here for 1 year. As soon you'll catch up with some of the bigger names that have been here longer modding, but to know that this whole last year you've had my back and modded for this community really means a lot. If you guys have a second, make sure to say thank you to Boo for being such a good mod in this community. 1 full year. Thanos. Is that like Thanos' anus?
Please don't report me to Boomin' Resources.
Fuck you, boo.
I'm so sorry.
No spine. Apologized.
Please don't report me to Boomin' Resources. Fuck you, boo.
I'm so sorry.
Okay, so
Please
I
don't
can't do
report me
this
to
yet
Boomin'
because I don't
Resources.
have the gravity suit.
Fuck you, boo.
I'm so sorry.
I need the gravity suit to do this, right? We've determined. I can't do shit here without.
Fuck you, you silly hat bastard.
Chozo Ruins South. Okay, so then let's try to go there. That's the only other open place I think I have that I might not have checked all of the entrances. Yeah, Shannon doesn't do anybody's fuck you. You're right. That's a problem. We don't have Shannon's voice saying fuck you to anyone.
Fuck you.
Yeah. Be a thick Boston accent. It'd be very hard to understand her.
Shannon, shut the fuck up. Go fuck yourself.
Shannon's from New York? I don't understand why you want to avoid the save there. He's Canadian, Shannon. There are a lot of things he can't comprehend. Freedom, primarily. It's just not something he gets. Dude, any of those toys that talk levity, after a while, bro, they do get creepy. They get fucking downright scary.
Please take me, Daddy Trey.
Like, yo, what? Happy Time Zones, Wednesday. Oh my god, dude. Bro, trying to find where to go right now is insane.
Please take me, Daddy Trey. Please take me, Daddy Trey.
Could I go there, maybe? Did I miss something? No, that's Shannon's voice. She said that live on her stream when I was watching. I was like, whoa, Shannon's, before she knew Jet. I'm just playing. Trey clipped it because he's a weirdo. What can I say? Easiest clip of my life. Easiest clip of my life. No hesitation. No surrender. You nailed it, Chawler 1. Damn. I got the Chef Madden special, dude. They were all in the room next to that room. Shan's an international comedian, whether she realizes it or not. I got halos. I got a halo, not horns, dude. That has to be one of the most goated with the sauce things she's ever said in our chat, brother. Straight up, got to be one of the most goated with the sauce things she ever said in our chat, brother. Save Station D. Nah, we weren't talking about AOL. She was talking about herself. She was letting everybody know how quirky she was that day, like normally. You know how she does that. And in the middle of her telling everybody how quirky she was, I know you remember, Zach. She was like, what y'all don't realize is I got Halo, not horns. Or I don't have a Halo, I have horns. That's what it was. I remember it like it was yesterday. Well, silly, I want you to think long and hard. When have I ever gaslit you about anything? You literally typed it out like it was an away message? No. You remember? Think a little harder. You were like, see how quirky I am? Look how I type stuff. And then you started typing like that the rest of the time. Exactly. Think about that, silly. No one called you that before her. People called you silly. Or, remember, people were calling you the Hat Man. Now no one calls you any of that. Yeah, Chawler, have you tried growing a pair, dude? Raise your hand if you've been victimized by Nana Shannon. Oh, hell yeah, dude. I think she was talking about Shatman, Trey. Oh. Of course. Took us just a minute to find a little progress, but once we did, good deal. I will say in Shannon's chat, she's much nicer. Well, yeah, she's trying to keep an audience. She doesn't want to be an asshole. I get it. Here, she doesn't care. Nobody comes to watch my stream again. It nets her a positive because she's taken down another toxic misogynist. I like it, Chaz. Caller does like to get a little patriotic on a Friday. Nice. Where did that come from? Who knows? I know Chaz, he's dating Angela O'Keefe. That's right, dude. That's right. I'm just fucking her. We aren't dating. I thought they were brother and sister. Oh, I didn't know they were together. Thank God, dude. Power bombs. I only had 2, and I used 1 just then. Great. Oh, they're together, dude. He's not fucking with Chaz. That's real, dude. Chaz told me I'm allowed to tell everyone. Chaz said, you're allowed to tell everyone. But okay. So. You just can't show the video. See? No! Bro, come on. I don't know why all of a sudden I start getting hurt on that, but... Oh, I don't have power bombs, but I use them. Whoopsie. Well, that's not good. I wonder where I can restock power bombs. So the save stations restore energy, but not ammo. But we just got one, so that's nice. I'm gonna see if I can't grind another one out of these little creatures, these little scarabs. There we go. We're good now. So good to know, the little scarabs definitely will give you power bombs, so that's nice. Yeah, the save. We found a missile station, but the save station doesn't seem to refill my ammo, just my energy. Oh, I would power bomb that son of a bitch. Damn it, dude. I gotta remember I have those now. Oh well. I think we should be able to at least go over here. Isn't it amazing the level of user-created games nowadays? Oh, brother. Hands down, Tess. Hands down, Tess. Okay, that's what I thought. Artifact of Spirit acquired. Also, I'm pretty sure I went back into that other boss's room and got that artifact you were talking about, Dar. Possibly. This is like water thing. Oh wait, no, I could literally still make it into that. I didn't check this door because I thought this was unreachable. Nice. Hunter Cave access. Gravity suit. Let's go. Oh man, all the things I've been needing, we're finally getting. This game is so cool, right?
Damn it, damn it, damn it.
Nice, dude. Okay. So we've got that. We have a couple over there. And then we have all those other areas that I've been exploring that we can go do now. We got all the other areas we can explore now. Roll up the wall with the spider. Let's try it out. So, but then roll, okay, roll up the wall and spider ball so you line up with the gap of those spikes and then power bomb yourself. Oh, I see. Maybe that's what this is here for. This like shape, right? Oh, it didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. That's supposed to let off of the spider ball? Power bomb seems so weak. I personally have a feeling you might be onto something, Darth, and I think it's going to be something because the symbols they let you use in this are very, like the place on the map, are very much in tune with what ability you have. And so if I had to look and take a guess, what's going on here? That was wild. If I had to look and take a guess, dude, I would say that the spike ability is going to actually be something. And I wouldn't be surprised. My theory is that they're going to actually make it a standalone power to do like the bomb spark. I think they're going to do something like that. We'll see though. Damn, dude, still can't do this. Okay, so let's put a marker here. Nice. If I go across there. See, I didn't mark these. I should have marked them so I could know. That's what I'm gonna go do. I'm just gonna go mark them. So we have it. And then I can move on past that. Oh, come on. Alright. Welcome back, Grumps. I didn't even know you left, dude. Where'd you go? Store? You head down to the store and get yourself a nice ice-cold cheer wine. Sip on as the evening presents itself. Hell yeah, brother. Grumpy had to run to the store to get some cheer wine, dude, for the weekend. Him and the family getting lit. I had a work call to discuss the Green Lantern movie. They're trying to tell you to find new work, eh? I told you shouldn't let anybody know that opinion, but here we are. Well, Grumpy, Just so you know, man, I'm about to move, and I'll throw you a couple bucks if you come through and help put together furniture. And I'm sure we're gonna have some that we have to do that with. So I can pay you handsomely in bottle caps and Allen wrenches. You don't blaspheme, Cheerwine. Chawler. Why not? I want to try Cheerwine. Also, Moxie. Miss Moxie, Borderlands. Ryan Reynolds is a national treasure. Ryan Reynolds is Canadian. I'm going around marking all these areas that require things so I can just make my travel and backtrack easier. Because right now I keep going back and checking shit I can't do anything with, but I don't know I can't do anything with it until I get there. My favorite thing is Ryan Gosling. That's your favorite thing, huh? Dude, I just looked. I looked at my phone to see if Jessie had like texted me or anything from like bed, because I told her she could hit me up if she needed anything, and I would check. 61 messages in our guys group chat. That's Boomstick Butcher, Dirty Mike, and Triv. They just been running their motherfucking mouths. 61 messages worth. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Hey, you
5,
Canes. Fuck you
6,
and your birds.
7, 8, 9. He said Ryan. Yeah, well, I realized that after the fact, Chawler. Listen, dude. Fuck off. Got him. Got him, chap. He didn't stand a fucking chance. Alright. So is that Super Samwise alert just tied to him for the first time? Yeah, he paid 2 million channel points for that. He paid a lovely 2 million channel points, he did, to make himself feel a little something in his little nether region. I think he had an out-of-body experience when he read my last message. The walk-on, the walk-on. Bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, Grumpy usually just says things that I find so interesting, and just like it just takes all my focus out of anything I'm doing, because I'm like, oh my God, how does he keep doing it? He's so incredible. I could barely breathe a lot of the time when he really starts getting into things. Now, see, this is interesting. Nice. Nice. All right. Another E-tank, very nice. And then the prison tunnel is what this is called. A little odd if you ask me. I've heard of the prison tunnel before. Not a good thing. Okay. I have to go back here because I just missed something in that lava room. And then we want to clear the marker on the lava room as well. Hey, more power bombs. Let's go. Worth it. Yeah. Apparently there was another item in here that I didn't see. Yep, right here. Nice. Okay. Power bomb item up there. Because, like, if all these are power bomb upgrades, this backtrack is totally worth it. Now, if I take this... Did that help? I think so, silly. It looks beautiful, maybe. Keep it up. And I'm sure he's appreciative of the help, too. Alright, let's see here. Let's go. Bop. 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 What is it? 2 more rooms over? Dude, these fucking enemies are annoying. Damn it. Brother. Thank you. Jesus. Alright. Get rid of that. Yeah, dude, the backtracking, I think the backtracking's worth it. Because just on the off chance that we can get some power bomb boosts and upgrades, I think those are going to be very much appreciated. 2 across. Dude. That's always the worst, isn't it, Grumpy? You're just trying to fucking be done, and it's like, it's literally an hour left of work on a fucking Friday. Are y'all serious? And they're like, oh, another work call, another work call. Yeah, what about if we did another work call? You're still here. We got time. Make another call. And the big boss never sees it as a big deal. I left already. Y'all finish up. Gee, thanks. At least the teleport system. Yeah. I mean, yeah, the teleport system makes the backtracking way easier, which is very much appreciated, honestly. It would suck if it wasn't. And I like how I can put custom markers on the map. Because, like, now I know, yes, I can go back and get all of this shit in Magmore Caverns. All of this shit was blocked by fucking power bombs. Like, alright, let's go back and get it all. So save station A. Yeah. Magmar. Magmar. It's literally me quoting Magmar, the Pokemon. From Pokemon Puzzle League. What a cool noise. Oh, he's dead. We didn't get to hear that one. Alright, leave us alone. Alright. Where to? Four power bombs is gonna have to be enough. Whatever it is we're trying to do. Those auto turrets can be fucking annoying, man. Alright. Yes. Fuck yeah, power bomb expansion. Ice spreader. The ice beam now can shoot off the multiple parts. That's nice. I love the noise of those things. Like, holy shit, it's cool. All right. Right. Okay, there's something down here, and then there's something up here. Oh, but we don't know how to get past. Okay, so then this, we will place a marker. Pick marker. Boom. Spikes are why we can't do this room. Yo, Bibu Johnson, thank you for the 19 months. There's something down here, too. Thank you for the 19 months, Bibu Johnson. Hell yeah. Thank you for using your Prime sub here, too. Remember, folks, if you have the Amazon Prime and you don't want to pay for a subscription somewhere on Twitch, all you got to do is activate your Prime, link it, and you can use it in any channel you want for a free subscription for a month. Pretty neat. Phazon Mines West. Okay, so this. All right, so this literally led me to another like Phazon thing. We need the gravity suit here, we've determined. Ice up there. All kinds of gravity needed there. We'll see. It's prime time, baby. Okay. So we can't do anything from that direction. Nice. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's all that is? So then, is there really nothing we can do here? Doesn't seem right. Wait, Prime in 2D? This looks sick. It's been very, very sick. It has been very, very sick. Welcome in, Fayhue. We just got the gravity suit. I just got the leveled up ice beam. And this was my first time down into the mines. So I think I missed some checks that I should have done, so I'm gonna go back and look. I think they're in the Talon overworld. Prime's next on your list. Oh, have you never played Prime? Have you never played Prime? You're in for a treat. It's a good time. I've always been a 2D person. Oh, the 2D version of Prime that I'm playing right now is very sick. I would still recommend playing the actual original experience, but once you've enjoyed the original experience, I feel like this is super sick to play. So we need to go to save station 3. That's where I need to work. The lava caverns make me feel warmer even though it isn't warm. When you speak to me in the chat, Green Goose, it makes me feel warmer. Give me Prime in exchange for Dread. Hey, Dread is legit as fuck. Dread was so good. Are you doing like Prime Remastered on your Switch? Since you have Dread, I imagine that means you have a Switch, so. Now, you know what is interesting? We had things down here we needed to do that I actually have marked. So maybe, hold on. Maybe before I do that, maybe I go back and do the villains first, and then we come back. Just bros warming bros. It's pretty sick, right, Dream Goose? What a time to be alive. My faves stand at Fusion, childhood fave, Dread, Zero Mission. I think Zero Mission is one of the stronger entries. My favorite, my favorite is Super Metroid, I think, and Dread is a very close second. And I have a love-hate relationship with Fusion. Sometimes I play through Fusion and I love it. Sometimes I play through Fusion and I'm like, are we fucking serious? Just because of how blocked off and linear it is. Sometimes I get annoyed with that. But, I mean, I guess you could say they're all blocked off and linear in their own way. But Fusion, to me, I used to be, oh, Fusion's the best one. I used to say that. I meant it. And, like, it's so weird. As the years have passed, the more Super Metroid I play, the more other ones I play, I'm just like, Fusion's good, but I don't think it's the best one. But there was a point in time where Fusion was literally the one that I was like, nah, this is the best. Like, I like this one better. Yeah. Alright, so then I marked this as gravity suit. So that's why I was like, we should go back here first. Yeah, look at this. Ooh. Yeah, yeah. I think that's what makes Dread a better experience, in my opinion. Like for me personally, but I could understand the nostalgia factor too. Like I was telling Chad earlier, like my first experience with Samus literally was from Smash Bros. On the N64, so I didn't even know what Metroid was. So my first Metroid experience was quite literally Prime 1 on the GameCube because I thought that was Samus's first game. And then I would learn that that was not the case. And then when I learned that and started playing the 2Ds, I was like, yo, why would anyone want to play first-person Metroid when the 2D Metroids are so fucking good? But no, this has probably been one of the coolest fan projects ever because it's important to note that this wasn't made off of anything. So this wasn't like a hack of something. This wasn't made from something else. The people who made this, or the guy who made this, he literally like... It's like native to PC. It's really, really sick. Because, you know, like, most times people are like, what is this? A hack of Super Metroid? A hack of this? Like, nah, this isn't a hack of anything. This is straight up dude's passion, wanted to make Metroid Prime in 2D, and he did. And it's very sick. Very well done. Nice. Another E-Tank. Alright, we got all three. Nice. Oh man, which of this? Kill this fucking thing. Alright. Damn, dude. Alright. This has been kind of cool, powering up all the doors to get through them. And we haven't missed anything. Oh, this is literally going to lead us to the other one. But I was like, should we go here or should we go here? Perfect. And I'm glad I went back instead of... okay. I think that's going to be one of them down there. I think that's... yeah, okay. That's all. Alright. Dude. Looks more fluid in movements than Super. It feels, if I had to compare it to anything, it feels like a very, very, very solid crossover of movements between Super and Zero Mission. Like, those are the two Metroids I think it pulls movement from the most. You're getting a tattoo of the baby Metroid next week. Well, look at that. That's pretty tight. Is it your first tat or only tat or... Oh, dude, Nightmare is ass on Fusion, and honestly, SAX, while cool, sometimes gets on my fucking nerves. Borderlands, Dragon Age, Kingdom Hearts. Dude, we have huge Kingdom Hearts fans in this chat. I'm not one of them. Oh, bro, that's the biggest piece of fucking garbage ever. That fusion hat. Good people. Kingdom Hearts is great. Trey is going to play Kingdom Hearts 2 within the next 12 months. I'll probably play Kingdom Hearts 2 a lot sooner than you think, just to get it done. Because the Kingdom Hearts 4 is coming out, I know y'all motherfuckers are going to want me to play 3 as well. Oh, fuck. Okay. This is interesting. So we do not have that yet. Dude. Wait, hold on. But also, I don't even think I've said hello yet. I've been napping. Yapping. Napping, yapping, whatever. I can't read today. Oh, dude, you're fine. Are you providing good conversation for the chat so I can talk to you and just keeping the chat flowing? Yes? Bet. You're okay then with me. We just got the screw attack, dude. Oh, Zart, there's no saving me from Kingdom Hearts 2. I knew exactly what was going to happen with that one. It's Kingdom Hearts 3 that's going to be the hard sell for me afterward, right? Oh, it's screwing time, huh?
X loves Gabagool. It's screwing time.
That wasn't in Prime 1. Well, they definitely... Like, so those, what I've come to notice, Darth, those are the ones we used to have to use the thermal beam for, or thermal sight for, but we're not having to use thermal sight for the ghosts in this, and instead you have to wait until they appear, and then you can shoot them.
What's up, Darth? Sweet name change.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of this music is 100% Prime 1 music done for this version of the game, and they have nailed it. I've been complimenting it a lot of this playthrough. So this leads to the other side of the Phazon Mines. Dude, Kyle, thank you so much for always hanging with us. Thank you for supporting the show, and thanks for being a member of our lovely plain old crew, dude. You have a good weekend. Stay safe. And I hope to see you back Monday bright and early when we get back to it. Darth, I can't remember. What's after Phazon Mines? Isn't it just like the final sequences of the game? All right. Let me see something. Okay. Damn, dude. These motherfuckers are beefy. Okay. I'll tell you what we're gonna do. So the inspection got moved to Monday, the one that we were supposed to do because of the things they found our walkthrough. But so Monday is now gonna have to be a half day. And I think based on where we've progressed in this today, I think based off of where we've gotten progress on this today, a solid 3 to 4 hours will probably be enough for us to finish the game and clean up everything.
Damn it.
So I think what we're going to do is actually call it here and pick back up Monday morning, bright and early, with more Metroid Prime Origins.
I think this is a safe stopping point. So, that said, we're going to hop up and do our last squats. YouTube, thank you.